445, go take Broadway 64.
360 Harry, 834 clear.
Roger, shows code 6.
Hey, good evening. It is Saturday, May 10th, 2025, 10:31 p.m. 67 degrees.
Yeah, to 6 faster, maybe second.
3 faster,
Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up on the way in or the way out.
Vicinity 1404 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor. Parking lot 2.
Clear. 101 clear, last floor. Shows code 6, flat 5207 Long Beach. 36. Can we have a backup performance in Peru, parking lot 2?
Any unit in the vicinity 14836 is posting up.
It's full and crucial. 31 FB 63, roger.
Alright, I think today we're going to start at the beach.
Element 1255 Eldon Avenue, code 2, incident 5128 RD 2069. 128. Identified?
I think that's parking lot 2 at Pacific is going to be the beach. There was a
691. Can you call 17A?
an assault with the car there earlier, so we're going to go see if that's connected to this.
Disregard. 3150 61. What is your status?
31 FB61. I'm still going to be code 6 at Expo and Crenshaw.
31 FB 61, roger.
How do I get to Dockweiler Beach?
WG code 6, 5 north of Yakok, Robert Boy, Adam 4, David Young, Adam, Arizona plate.
Every once in a while they have a big ass group of pretty much teenagers, pre-teenagers. There's different groups that hang out at the beach there, and it gets out of hand. It's gotten out of hand a bunch of times. I think one time one of the teenagers' moms got shot.
Response code 2.
We're just gonna go check it out.
989, B5. He's coming in broken.
Just in case.
South of. Repeat the cross to Van Ness and license plate. Radio check.
Check loading, sir. Be under control.
I saw 40 semi.
Now that the weather changed, maybe the parties are back. They've been doing it for a couple of years. Sometimes they're just older. It's an older crowd, but
57.
sometimes they have hood days over there too.
41 place 60 Mary Charles 452.
And sometimes
The team first team group called the next.
they were really young. A couple of times I went there, they were like, most of the crowd was like under probably like 16, 17 years old. Dude, they were like 12 to 17, but there was like 500 of them. So they have these get-togethers in the spring and the summer, and then you get a bunch of young kids. It gets wild. We're gonna get that many.
Georgia John 004.
Suspect 4600 Coliseum Street, CPR, female biracial, denim shirt, blue jeans, will direct to suspect, female black shirt, boy shirt, assaulted victim, female black, green stop, blue jeans, go to incident 5182, RD362. And upgraded to code 3, the suspect is physically fighting with the chef in the kitchen. Suspect's going to be a male Asian wearing a white shirt, dark pants. Code 3, incident 5170, 9120.
Yeah, fighting in the kitchen is not good.
926. 9x16, back that. That's code 2. 9x16, roger.
SC18, landline have the number when you're ready.
I used to work in a kitchen and
Unknown person. Go to instead of 59.
there were these older dudes. This was when I was like 18, 17 maybe. And there were some older dudes. They were like cokeheads, and they worked there. They got into a fight one time, and I think you don't want to fight in the kitchen. There's too many knives. They pulled out big ass knives. And like, these guys are gonna kill some. They're gonna kill each other. You know? But then, like the chef, the main chef was like really cool. Like everyone respected the chef. And they sent him home, and then they came back, and then they were like all, they were all friends, like nothing happened after a couple days. It was just these powder talking.
Country Club west of Norton on 1 King John Adam Edward.
8359 Buffalo Avenue, incident 4520, RD 1987. Other suspect 6524 Ventura Canyon Avenue, incident 4965, RD 929. 0740 Hamlin, call home. Incident 5.
Well, compared to us, they were old. They were like in their 30s or no, they were probably in their early 40s.
It's primary domestic violence 1879 West Wilson Avenue in the parking lot inside a white RV. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 years old. Red and blue striped shirt, navy blue pants, no weapons, assaulted PI with his hands. Group 2 incident 5194 RD 1213. Personnel 60 yes, no response to the incident on 1556.
Alright, we're gonna go down to the beach real quick. Dockweiler and see if only because there was a call there before of ADW and Paseo Del Mar, which is right there. It sounded like someone probably tried to run somebody over with a car. Now they said lot 2 out of Pacific, and that's the only lot unless they're talking about another beach lot in Venice.
Smart 85 for no location. Subject
We're close enough to go check it out.
Wearing a black sweater, black jeans with lettering, fucking in the alley.
They call for backup.
Caribbean in the First Marijuana is symptomatic. Subject suffers depression, anxiety, feeling suicidal. Some pressure fires.
What's up, PC Land Party? What's up?
The third 1114 South Main Street, Alameda Night Market. People taken as a silver minivan. Last seen making a right turn eastbound on 11 from Main. Code 20520 3185, semi-traditional.
I forgot how to get through. Get off on cold.
Hausman Drive, unit number 2, suspect fiance, male black, 65 years, red shirt, black pants. Code 20520 RD341.
This is a missing adult broadcast, subject missing from 1015 West Kensington Road. Marianne Lewis, female, Hispanic, Bravo, 55130, DOB 1125-1947. Unknown build, unknown complexion, unknown clothing, suffers from schizoaffective disorder. Shorty was last seen 4/30/2025 at 7:38 hours. The information, contact missing persons on incident 5206.
18 Roger.
I'm not as PD student. 215, you show me code 6, Brigham Square, and can I have glass from clear? I have glass from lane, and you show me code 6,
Information on the DUI driver, Western May 25th, subject vehicle, dark gray BMW, coupe, license plate 9 Charles King Adam, 562, 9 Charles King Adam, 562, last seen eastbound Morris Drive towards 19th.
Yeah, if you guys don't, if you're not from here, if you don't know Dockweiler Beach, in Grand Theft Auto, it's the beach with all the fire pits next to Verona Beach. In Grand Theft Auto, I think Verona Beach is Venice. And I think they connected to Verona Beach. I don't know if Dockweiler Beach has a separate name.
6741 Van Nuys Boulevard, 6741 Van Nuys Boulevard, from the side of the residence next to the business. Gunshots were heard from inside with lots. People arguing. It's code 3 incident number 5216, RD923.
Hey Phil, Welcome to the show.
Additional units in south of 41st Place. Southwest here, responding identified.
It's just a live stream.
9889, possible shooting just occurred. 6741 Van Nuys Boulevard, custody incident 5216, party 923.
So over here, this is kind of like the last piece of land in the West LA area. These are called the Bayona wetlands. That's why it's all dark.
916 Avenue, direct company, come back advisory.
When they were building Playa Vista, this used to go further east, like towards the 405. And they built out Playa Vista, DreamWorks, and they protested it. There was like a group called the Friends of the Wetlands that fought, and they were able to conserve this area right here. So these are all wetlands here before you hit Playa del Rey. Because they protested, they didn't want them to build that big old development. But eventually they came to an agreement and they built the development, but they didn't pass Lincoln Boulevard, and they kept this as like a preserve. And then right here is what's it called? Playa Vista is east of Lincoln. That's the development they built.
1114 South Main Street.
This is Playa del Rey. This is like a little beach in the cut.
Here across the Wilcox.
This is close to like Marina del Rey, but there's no bridge to go over to Marina del Rey. Oh shit.
This is 5
Cops have the street blocked.
Wilcox 420738, unknown state.
What happened?
LA-15 Robert 1, California, drove to the area for the 11 X-ray.
That's weird. Okay, so the cops have this blocked, but I think we can sneak in through back here. So right here is the sand. This is where the water starts. I don't know why the police are blocking that street right there. Blocking Vista Del Mar, but you can go in through the backside right here.
115 0702 2005.
So there might be down here. Phil Jackson used to live right here in the cut. A little, it's kind of where the houses end, right on the beach, close to the beach. Why did they have that cut off?
886. Call 30
Hey, thank you for those super chats. Who's that? Moni. Moni, thank you for the Moni. Moni, thank you for that super chat.
We're short for the female we're all black, first hitting up here with the middle stick.
Possible elder abuse was like torture, so one to then one every unit, which is another few months, and then 42 years being skirt.
So this is
418.
this is where the planes fly over. Look, a plane just flew over us. It's right on top of us. I hear it. This used to be a neighborhood right here, like a wealthy neighborhood back in the days. You see where the palm trees are? There's just one little park here.
Black long sleeve jacket, black ticket jeans, black and white shoes. Because to today it's like 241
Okay, it looks like they shut down the block down below. Anyways, I'll tell you about the neighborhood later. But
Code 2, incident 523, RE 2157.
is this the lot?
One NCAC. 57301.
down below is Dockweiler Beach. You can, if you see the lights in the distance, those are fires. They have like fire pits. I think it's the only beach in LA where you could have a fire. They have fire pits. The other one is probably like almost at the Ventura County line. I think Leo Carrillo State Beach, way out there. I think you could have fires out there too. I don't see too much commotion going on here. I just see everyone leaving and out of the lot. So this neighborhood used to be a real rich neighborhood. You see the palm trees? Like these were houses. You know, like this is the street right here, but it's fenced. But you see that where the palm trees are? That was like a street with all the palm trees in the middle, and then palm trees on each side, and then people had their estates up there. But when they built the airport, they kicked everybody out. Okay, it looks like we got some action down below. Let's see, the parking lot's packed. For some parking lot pimping.
042, incident 5243, already told 49.
Let's see what's going on. We still got service here?
Correction, all units, 767 is responding code 3.
There's an airplane taking off from LAX.
Yes, sir, location. 3855 requesting additional unit 4805 2nd Avenue for follow-up.
Respond to the rear of the location.
43, are you clear?
I did clear that position. Vehicle in progress. 731 98th Street, now fourth floor parking structure. Suspect now blank, approximately 26 years, been built, 5'8", black t-shirt, Michael Jackson thriller t-shirt, gray shorts and white shoes, 96, all black clothing, with a lower case and 2 bags. Addition to the 2 people.
Okay, so it looks like there was a shooting here. 9200 Vista Del Mar. I thought it was an ADW. I didn't hear about this. So still during daylight, 912 people were injured. So requesting emergency backup for a disorderly group. Emergency responders are transporting to an injured person from Dockweiler Beach to a local hospital. A news story by KTLA 5 News confirmed that a 40-year-old man was shot. So a 40-year-old man was shot a little while ago.
West 98th Street.
This is a call 630 West 98th Street. Possibly exit 98th Street. Patient is advised 2 people.
Go further. It's at 5181.
There is always a bunch of fights and chaos here, dude. People can't get along. It sucks.
And now I got 3 additional units coming to from Rampart. They're missing.
No further.
8th Street, male suspect is in a vehicle at a distance from the suspect. 13 20 months location. You have my grade 2024 jet out. PR State Police is next to the suspect.
Alright, I think we're just gonna get out of here.
17821, Screaming Woman.
I heard that they called backup for backup. And they said with the ADW. I thought it was a car, so I guess it was the shooting from earlier.
Gordon Nana Lopez. US back right over
But they
black.
did call for
5740
backup recently.
DLP 212 1990.
Probably just to get the
Correction,
traffic and the people out of here.
5/10/2025 at 0600 hours, wearing a red jacket, gray pants, blue shoes. So suffers from memory loss. Any information, contact missing persons in a 4947.
Suspect to the park, waiting for PD outside in a green Honda Civic. Continue in 5258 RD 2144.
This guy's disappearing down the hill, dude.
Airframe terminal battery number 6 Islands 501 South Lonsando Street. Code to incident 5193 and RD 154. Identify before.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
X-Range, we're close to 85. Can you have 85 switch to simpler?
I don't think it was a fatal, so I think they must have transported the victim hours ago. Why they call for backup recently? If it was an old call, I don't know. Maybe people are getting rowdy because there's. Look at the end of the line over there to get out. There's only one way out. So they're probably getting, I don't know, people are probably getting rowdy. They're probably all drunk from being out here all day.
626 South Alvarado Street, apartment 210. Code 2
It looks like you got like a 30-40 minute wait to get out of the parking lot. At least.
Female Hispanic black over brown 53110 DOP of 5/27/2009. Unknown build, unknown complexion, wearing all black clothing and black shoes. Mental condition is unknown. Subject was last seen 5/10/2025.
Yeah, this is the beach. It's called Dockweiler Beach.
Contact Southwest Juvenile Detectives on the scene 5247.
That's the ocean. Those are the fires. You can have a little bonfire. They have designated pits. Life's the pits. With that guy over there, and
17X54.
there's like a limited. There's a lot of them though.
Do you need additional units?
I don't know how many. You can look it
Reminder,
up.
415 Alamo Big Gun, 49 west of Main.
There's gotta be at least 50 of them on the sand. But on the weekends or when it's hot like today, they all get taken up. And sometimes people argue over them and stuff.
11X97, 11X97 in Central.
I don't know if they have a way to reserve them. I don't think so.
5193 and RD1.
I think it's just first come, first serve.
Suspect 12241 Santa Monica Boulevard, the Wingstop parking lot. Walking between the Wingstop and the Domino's. Suspect is male white with a beard, gray sweatshirt.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
Back, black pants. Has a stick.
It doesn't look like anything else is going on here, but someone got shot here a few hours ago
5278 or 841.
while the sun was still out.
121 the city. Now, other.
The cops are down there, but
510 170.
I don't know. I don't think it was let me see if I can look up.
First 35, requesting perimeter 70th and Main, Florence and Main, Broadway, Main, one suspect, one article, and custody, one suspect, still standing.
Not sure if it was a fatal shooting. Oh no, they got one hospitalized in shooting at Dockweiler Beach in Playa del Rey. One person was hospitalized after shots were fired at Dockweiler Beach in Playa del Rey Saturday night. The LAPD received reports of the shooting around 7:08 p.m. Officers arriving at the scene found the victim, identified only as a 40-year-old man suffering from a gunshot wound. He was transported to the hospital in unknown condition. Here's some pictures.
How did you rush that?
Hollywood Unit, possible ADW suspect,
so
Highland and Hollywood.
Right there where those white tents are. Oh, damn. Bro, he was only shot once. Look at all those casings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He dodged a dozen. At least a dozen.
The 98 call. Roger. We're trying to meet with the PR.
Roger, I saw you at scene on the call.
Alright.
It's on Florence and Main, Florence and Broadway, and then mid-block on Florence. I need all traffic shut down on Florence between Main and Broadway.
So it doesn't look like anybody killed. It looked like they just got shot. And only shot once after all those shots.
It's going to be 128.
All right, let's get out of here because we're in the
physical,
thick of it for the calls. There's not going to be more calls here, especially at this time. Not in this area.
5170. And repeated requesting perimeter Florence Main, Florence to Broadway, and all traffic to be shut down on Florence between Main and Broadway. It's just requesting to the 120 West 70th Street. We are with the gate open. 2041 405088.
You can see the line of people waiting to get out of the parking lot. Look at all those red lights.
1346 on line.
Maybe that's why they requested backup, dude. People are probably getting rowdy after being stuck there. Because of the shooting, you know, they were probably stuck there all fucking day.
Approximately worse.
They're probably, who knows if they're checking every car as it goes out.
They're just east or just west of Main, pointing at the apartment building.
That be there. Citizen reported male black, about 5'10", gray shirt, dark pants, running to the apartment complex right here, possibly trying to get onto Main.
Okay, sir. I need you to point your flashlight at me so I can see you. And now I got you. Okay, so he ran through that pink apartment complex then?
List 8141 Chase Avenue. Subject is a male white wearing a white t-shirt. It's to incident 5298 and RD435.
Yeah, so this is just like a popular beach spot here. People come to have bonfires, party it up. There's always something happens, bro. Like every season, there's a couple things that happen here. Also, like that stretch of highway that's had a bunch of deaths, bro. It's dangerous to drive there. There's 2 lanes and it's people drive really fast and there's no barrier in between. You're going opposite. Cars are going the opposite way, going like 70 miles an hour. Every once in a while, someone loses control or falls asleep or something. This head-on crashes. Like no more than 2 months ago, some older guy was driving a Mercedes, and where that park is, where I was showing you those palm trees, like halfway on that road, he went over the side and he ran over a pedestrian, a woman. I think I think she was a young girl, like she was like barely going to college. And he killed her. And the car rolled down. There's like a little hill. Rolled down at the bottom.
Weather 390, no Hispanic location, late 20, German, the next by British, 5302.
Into the apartment complex that's on Main between 70 and 71.
Remember there was a Tesla crash? Some like young people in a Tesla.
First 35 past 8, there's some reporting.
They got in a bad accident there.
Between 70 and 71. 316 repeat incident.
There's always bad accidents there. Fatal ones.
Teenagers are building businesses with AI.
Fatal ones are not rare.
316 Roger. I haven't even stick with other buildings on the transient, no way. Early 30s, curly blonde hair, versus 2 on background shirt.
Also on holidays, there's a trap that happens right there. It got me one time. The traffic gets so backed up, you know, like on a major holiday, like Labor Day or Memorial Day or something, when it's hot. Everybody goes to the beach and it gets packed with traffic. Or if there's an accident up ahead or something, there's a closure. So the traffic is all backed up and you're going in one direction. And you're like, bro, if I'm barely here, like that whole lane, the next exit is to Imperial Highway all the way from like Culver. There's no way to turn left or right. And so you do a U-turn, and then the motorcycle cops are hiding in the cut, and they're just giving out fucking hundreds of tickets because there's hundreds of cars stuck right there, and it's illegal to do a U-turn. To go back the other way.
40 years. On foot to speak to vehicle, they're still outside the residence. Could be the passenger one at the 1129.
2013 from Gewalk Avenue 40. Flight is 1117, flight complete from Eagle Walk and Avenue 42, 6412 Crossing Street.
Quickly, so I'm confident that he's bedded down inside the apartment complex.
Okay, so the apartment complex on the northwest corner of Main and 71?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
2858, stand by. 2830 on some.
Hey, we got a member. Thank you for becoming a member. Pimienta.
3 PR left location. Advise a vandalize, subject vandalize the side.
Hold on, this is a tough one. Pimienta Magallanes.
US 9317, are you 1663?
Did I pronounce that right? Pimienta Magallanes. Thank you for becoming a member.
Information 75320.
The gas tank hero.
Do you have an ETA for West Valley?
Got it right? What kind of name is that?
319 Roger.
Spanish? Italian?
70 Florence, and then Broadway over Main is where we're holding for now.
532 RG 2049.
Okay, Roger.
581. 2858, your PR from 8th and Kings is on the line. She's standing in front of 836 Kingsley.
Watching for work? Is that the name of a company or something?
Like suspect is small black for black. In mid-30s, Japanese is slowly towards property taken over on the Honda Odyssey. Version of incident 520. Also last seen in the northwest corner apartment office on Main and 71st.
Portuguese, okay.
Yes, it's to Central Bureau Tap Line Channel 35.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was like straight Spanish.
My 17th base is going to be no further.
Portuguese. I don't know no Portuguese. Portuguese? Tudo bem?
Roger.
Is that Portuguese?
875 Roger.
Units on the perimeter channel 35 for me. All units on the perimeter channel 35.
870. Correction 2897 to the Edmonton car identified. Yeah, 30 Roger.
I remember I wanted to learn Portuguese for a second.
Unit Central Bureau Tap Line Channel 35 is strictly refrain from broadcast.
I thought since I know like I know a little bit of Spanish, I would get it, but it's like it's not easy.
Throwing items at the residence. Anyway, this is potentially like 334 867. Doing unit CDW suspect are now 56 at Compton, 56 at Compton. PSA suspect is a male unknown, armed with a knife, attempting to kill him. PR is a male Hispanic, 36 years, brown shirt with white stripes, blue pants, white sandals. Code 3 incident 5321 RD 1375. Unit tell them.
Alright, we're gonna go into the heart of the city. Seems like the scanners are active. We haven't missed or heard anything too crazy yet.
Detail, pretty much.
32 Roger.
Use this phone operator.
X99, have the number when you're ready.
tenants at Local on Newton Farms is known to carry a gun. It's code 2 incident 5343, are you 784? 1341, 1341, AGW suspect there now, 56 in Compton, 56 in Compton, code 3, incident 5321, RD 1375. 6863, I have the number when you're ready. Roger. 311620. Everybody done, follow up and around to West LA Station. 35, 1835, landline 1829.
Where are we headed? Taking over.
Code 2, business 5298, March 1425.
We just got a one-way ticket going anywhere. I know we're going to probably back around downtown or south of Lake.
Alright, now, thank you.
57 Fifth Avenue. Suspect is away from Reynolds Family, 40 years, wearing a white shirt, black pants, blue shoes. Code 2 is 5348, are you 354?
184, 286, actually, that scene.
Pierre, just step out, identify only.
825.
1825, stand by.
We haven't,
1835, did you have a message?
I haven't really heard anything major.
No further division. 626 on Balmoral Street.
It's still early.
1835, code 6 entry west of Compton. 863, stand by.
See that? So once we pull up
Downtown.
Roger, anyway. 083 and 53.
399, Roger. Cancel your call, 6455 Backman Avenue, Pierre, car back, we'll call back tomorrow. 6815, are you clear?
It's Saturday, so we'll get something.
Alright, let me show you there.
Might be later.
ACT unit ambulance traffic, 416 South Rampart Boulevard, 416 South Rampart Boulevard, code 3 incident 5357, RD 251.
West traffic, James Southwest traffic, Cincinnati and Culver, Cincinnati and Culver. Code 3 incident 5360, RD 1456.
817 La Veta Terrace, code 2 incident 5319, RD 218.
Central traffic units 281, ambulance traffic, 416 South Rampart Boulevard, 416 South Rampart Boulevard, code 3 incident 5357, RD 251.
At the holding tank.
Can we go there? Can we make it to Rampart?
I put it in North House on a Black City, so please.
I don't know. Let me check.
I think we don't have nowhere. I get out of car.
6 more out.
Just an accident.
For an ambulance traffic, 416 South Rampart Boulevard, 416 South Rampart Boulevard, code 3, incident 5357, RD 251.
Damn, it's 22 minutes to Rampart?
281, responding code 3, delay.
We're just gonna cruise slow here.
1449, watch 2. Have you arrived?
South of Lake.
35 here off of a better location, but it's going to be Century, just east of Success.
883, Roger. Century East of Success.
This is where the calls are. A lot of the calls are here. I should probably take this straight.
849, Roger. 956 in Compton. traffic news, ambulance traffic, Inglewood and Cobra Drive, 2 vehicle TC, code 3 is at 5365, or 1457.
Okay, this might be where it's at 22 minutes. So Rampart. It looks like we have some type of traffic
5343 RD784.
traffic accident up ahead.
Thanks, suspect in custody.
Lock the informant out. It's TAC 108. West Hollywood Unit 111.
Traffic. We talking about traffic.
93 Top 2 and Terrace Mocha 393 Top
Traffic.
2.
Not a game.
338 RD667.
We're talking about traffic.
93
Traffic.
Adam. Terrace Mocha 393 Adam.
And second on the third floor to assist in investigation.
Be in second. Terrace Mocha 391 boy.
Can you verify your location?
We talking about practice.
10 for 93 Adam. You can touch 23
Practice.
393 Adam.
1631.
CDI code on the code 6 Charles, 1631, 117 place, information only.
No weapons, yes, multiple tattoos on body. Return to fire, the sliding door is open. Type 289.
3 and 63, roger.
We close to Florence and Broadway, kind of.
7333 Roger.
What's happening at Florence and Broadway?
Relation 11830 Ocean Park Boulevard, code to incident 3685 and RD 1401. He previously gave a different location of 1555 Compton Avenue, incident 5266, and currently he's at 56 in Compton. A passerby was able to confirm his location, and he's pinging at 56 in Compton. Station is 5321.
Tag is 344. Is there like, do you take assist?
Yeah, 36, so it's like an 14.
Take assist 15560 Orange Avenue.
Hello, 36, roger.
Traffic Roger.
That's the one that you told me earlier to take assist.
This is 20 Adam 71, 20 Adam 71, your 311 election in Washington is now. 3 additional PR otherwise the suspect that's nude is now rolling in the middle of the street. Now code 3 is 20 and 21. Kenny Pacific Gaming will protect 5750 West Canal Avenue, building 60203. Another comment, code 2 incident 5378 RD 1469. Are you at 77?
Okay, so he was supposed to sweep. No, I said they're either going to sweep them or they're scoring like 7 games.
Roger.
So I'm going 7 games.
Yeah, they handle 415 business 3720 47th Street East at the Shell. Confirm his stadium now.
Jamal Murray. It's because Murray looked bad. He was with an injury.
No weapons, CP outside waiting for informant.
Michael Porter Jr. is hurt.
To step out, TAC 280.
They did not look good against the Clippers. Chamber. Or they installed the Neuralink in him. I don't know, dude. But he's back to life. Should we keep going to see this accident?
One with the 968 North Kingsley Drive. Crossing towards the rear of the building, suspect small, no 35 40 years life collection. Wearing a green shirt and shorts, selling with a pocket light, approximately in the side, stretching the length of the hand. No further, it's code 2, incident 5386, 302005.
Today I'm picking a 311 man, western of Venice, on the northwest corner in front of the 7-Eleven Taco stand. Code 2 is at 5376 or 82071.
I still got the Celtics, dude. Celtics in 6 or 7.
143 King 3.
Probably 7.
140 Sam, 415. 1226 Mulberry Avenue, across of
W53 clear.
Nicolarial. Second information, stepmom's friend's husband at location refusing to leave, has an ROG.
21 responding code 3 from 741 North Vermont to 416 South Rampart Boulevard.
What up, Joe? Texas Cutie.
Go to incident 5388 or D926.
13, cancel X52. Send it to us. Service responding from
forward, and then
Fire, 37th and Hope.
1450
Oh, this just came out.
You guys mind calling for me?
37th and
Call
Hope.
number, please.
Are my alerts off?
805 990
Plus point.
899.
Yeah, this fire is pretty close.
I'll give them a call.
Yeah, fire on 37th. Except there's gonna be a fucking jam to get off of the freeway here. It looks like the fire department's just. I don't know why the pulse point didn't make the alert.
Fire location apartment 3, code 27477
Units from 1239, 1239. There's an additional possible 459 suspect at 1555 Compton Avenue related to the column 56 Compton. The same PR with an additional address placed in your shack.
We're gonna avoid this accident, or should we go past it?
Queen 1, are you clear?
Location.
Fuck, we should have went past it.
And are you clear?
Oh well, it's right here.
24 Queen 1 clear.
Okay, good. I was worried that the cars are gonna be backed up here at the exit.
Corner of 8 and Orange. 370.
ATEX 96, roger.
The left-hand turn lane is back the fuck up.
1385 advised to stop traffic going northbound on Main.
701 Holmes Avenue, Los Angeles. Former State Mails Van Control Transit is laying in the middle of the street on fire. Tag is U65. 6701 Holmes Avenue, Los Angeles. Connect 6701 Holmes Avenue, Los Angeles. Former State Mails Van Control Transit is laying in the middle of the street on fire. Tag is U65. 6701 Holmes Avenue, Los Angeles. Connect 6701 Holmes Avenue, Los Angeles. From State Mails Van Control Transit is laying in the middle of the street on fire. Tag is 265. There's units that's running 1 left.
An adult is on fire?
Fire. Tag is 265.
Some dude's laying in the street on fire? Can't be real, right? Holmes Avenue.
There's units that's running 6701 Holmes Avenue, Los Angeles. 6701 Holmes Avenue, Los Angeles. State Mails Van Control Transit is laying in the middle of the street on fire.
6701 Holmes Avenue. Adult laying in the middle of the street on fire, according to CHP.
Units here is emergent.
11230 Bellhaven Avenue, incident
6701
114 incident, incident 5362 RD 1846.
10 minutes away. There's no way he's on fire. I hope not.
24th Street, apartment number 3, so because of noise, manic, dancing comments, inclusion, down 542.
Yeah, we're going to the structure fire. We're like 4 minutes away. I don't think it's a. Let's see. I don't think it's an active fire because there's no smoke. We would see the smoke by now. It's just up ahead to the left.
Incident 540 1347. One for no mental illness, 149 Butcher Avenue at the residential mental health facility. TV staff will direct to suspect, black light complexion, early 50s yellow shirt, black jeans, attempting to assault staff members, no weapons, code 2 incident 5405 or 1903.
099395.
Two children. Train is heading towards 7th and Metro from Pico Station. Now black, blue hat, black shirt.
You can set us 5384.
3 and 16, Roger.
You're out. I'm calling for done.
78 Roger.
smoke? See any smoke? Should be 1.4 miles to the left.
I need a piece of right on me, 11x97, 64 Charles Crescent Street. 1106, show me around. 87, 1106.
It should be up here somehow.
Back to the here. So,
301, is there a train for that call?
Your buddy now.
Johnson Alley, so far.
On 5363, RD 236.
There, one step up.
There's any free units available? We're gonna need a traffic block on 71st, eastbound, going on to Main.
Code 2, incident 5348, RD 354.
ACP, Air 18's got to check out with you. Air 3 is overhead. They haven't briefed. They're going to finish this with you. Good luck, sir.
Wow, I'm reporting a 415 man on the last train. Train moving from Pico, heading for 7th and Metro Mill, but blue has actually roughly under influence with 2 children.
We haven't need any fire out there.
I don't see any smoke up ahead. We're right here.
3 code 6, 1631, West 17th.
46 South Lake Avenue, eastbound, so they're holding battery suspect. Pier is now at 736 South Bonnie Bray. Snap at 3 and 10 for 130, 265.
22 created. Are you able to handle?
10-330, how you show us handling?
31-301, Roger.
Somewhere 43 on 1, Silver Berry Red Tag 210, 43 on 1.
399, Roger.
Oh, there goes some smoke over
X-ray
there.
171, version 2071. Forward team with the 9608 North Kingsley Drive.
It's white smoke, though.
2015.
The address came here to the right, but there's nothing on. There's nothing on fire out here. This is probably an encampment fire by the freeway.
2021, Roger. What are your second?
This is the DMV right here to the left.
North Toilet Avenue, incident 4714,
Pop chair, black shirt with a white image on the back. Subject is a female, black tube top, white skirt, white heels, extremely 390. PR observed suspect's hands around subject's neck. It's code 3 incident 5425, ready 152.
What is happening here? I don't know. It looks like it's just a fire under
399, Roger.
118 and a half,
Under the
West
freeway.
58th Street, code 2, incident 5430, RD 1371.
Looks like a rubbish fire back here into the freeway.
Male, one Hispanic and black, one armed with a gun. So further, code 2 incident 5432, RD 392. Robert, 296.
Doesn't seem like a big deal.
6600 Yoka Street, code 2 incident 5400 and RD 636. Officer holding battery suspect 6200 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2 incident 5414 and RD 647.
The fire department.
6 Charles
Got it under
320
control.
South Alvarado, wrong suspect.
I don't think
For confirm, apartment 102.
someone burned some garbage out there. Probably an encampment fire.
989, 9L120, Roger.
10, Black Cell, incident 5424, RD 1913.
15 shows code 6, Bermuda and Sanchez on 8, X-ray Tom David 139.
Okay, so it wasn't the original address. The original address was a
Find out
little bit east.
ADW, correction, possible ADW suspect, 1000 East 7th Street, code 2 incident 5307, RD 1307. Find out possible ADW suspect, 5207 Long Beach Avenue, code 2 incident 5313, RD 1365. Unknown trouble.
There's like a metro station parking, and there's a DMV.
RD 1377.
I don't know if homeless people live down there. They live under the tunnel right here. You can see a bunch of people here to the right.
Suspect is Pierce, ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 29 years, Circle 3 and 5410. 1325 Roger. 13 George 35 0 code 4 and 8 call Victor King 570.
CJ, Roger.
Right, this is where the address came out, but there's no fire here.
Edward William Young 372. Repeat your location.
This is what building the hotel? I don't know. The USC hotel?
Things aren't going as planned.
Things aren't going as planned. But we didn't hear nothing about the homeless guy allegedly on fire in the street.
Units at 11A95, 11A95. EDW suspect there now. 630 West 5th Street, 630 West 5th Street, code 3 and 6.
630 West 5th.
95 EDW suspect there now. 630 West 5th Street, 630 West 5th Street, code 3 and 6. 5425 and RD local detail.
630 West 5th Street.
402, male Asian, has a knife in his hand, taking PSI 4, missing Rachel Slurs, code 3, incident 5446, RD 758, stand by for additional.
Alright, we're gonna go by Bunker Hill here, 9 minutes.
9 till 120, Roger. Wheels call 509.
We're gonna go see what's up with this ADW suspect.
1985.
It's probably someone outside of those.
1985, code 6 Van Nuys and Rossville.
There's like some bars and clubs right there.
Camera C8, Edward Union Young 372.
They're probably gonna be gone by the time we get there. That's all we got cooking right now. Damn, it's dark right here.
524.
Is it just me or is the street dark as hell?
1070, 1070, come on.
The code 2 call 5432.
South side, you?
Diagnosed schizophrenic, OCD, off med, tag is 114.
Right.
Should we get a 6 though?
Bunker Hill's downtown. Long Beach is Signal Hill.
75, repeat off the Tyrone on 8 Edward Union Young 372.
Which is a cool ass spot.
Where the location's going to be Brittany and Tyler. 6 code 6, Englewood and Culver Drive.
With my Franklin Cafe. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet Tahoe. License plate Victor 670 Tom 0 Victor 670 Tom 0. Suspect driver female Hispanic 390 color hair with passenger male Hispanic 390 hat white shirt. TCM 2 PRS vehicle attempting to flee. Come to the 5449 RD 1101. Ambulance. Felony, hit and run, 1591 West Adams Boulevard, 1591 West Adams Boulevard, vehicle versus Ted. Code 3 and 75451, RD 317, South traffic units, how to identify.
1591 Adams. Let's look this up real quick.
Roger, somebody.
We're in the front on the east side, southbound to unknown location. We don't know if he made it to the alley or if he cut eastbound or which direction he went from there.
Okay, copy. And I was made aware of a PR or a WIT at the Peak apartment complex saying that they observed the suspect jump the fence to that complex.
Alright, we're gonna go to
6979, household shooting occurred at 5736 Green Oak Drive, 5736 Green Oak Drive. Let's go 3 and 75457, RD 16.
Let's go to this Adams call.
Male black, short cropped hair, black shirt.
We got a vehicle versus pedestrian.
Black to top, white.
her white heels. Suspect got his hands on subject's neck and is yelling at her. Subject appears
We're gonna go to that instead.
03. PR is inside assistant. Another friend is in 5646.
Code 6736 southbound, right?
5 code 6736 southbound, Bridge Street.
15 minutes into 5739 Chelsea Avenue. The subject was asking approximately at 21:30 hours. Male class. 17 years, ran black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Expected to 546 energy 1211.
Whoa.
Cause of traffic, it is temporary.
Again, information only. A couple other agencies tried getting behind it, but they were unsuccessful. You go to dispatch.
3335 South Neck Avenue. Incident 5456, RD 587.
Captain Foreman, after
Try to get OPG close to my location. It's gonna be Nightcrawler Beach, parking lot 2.
200.
Gonna be
Calling as far as 15 or Sonic 02 from Million Sodas to figure out City Travis.
UNC David DMs 236.
It is 546 Calling as far as 15 or Sonic 02 from Million Sodas to figure out City Travis. Near Landscape location on the plate. Suspect fled westbound on Adams towards Normandy 5 minutes ago. Vision is 75451.
Line platform, Union Station.
2885 the drag, turn around. Unit 78, 73, 70, 73, it is only 80 degrees suspect now, 41 times out the word. Unit 403, paralyzed suspect is diagnosed with mental illness and has done this in the past. Incident 556.
17X91, I have a PR calling from 15954 Black Hawk Street. They said that officers arrived at her house, clicked on the door, ring bell, and talked to her about a possible person in that area. I think it's related to your possible 459 suspect on Devonshire Street. And she was wondering if I could send an officer out there. I was wondering if you had already checked the address. We're making contact with the PR via her ring camera, and she allowed us to walk the property, and there's no plan to force entry or further back. Roger, I'll let her know. Thank you. 678, you could say Hollywood and Coin got hanged on agency on Victor D. We're
Going to a vehicle versus pedestrian on Adams. We're 5 minutes out.
59 is requesting an additional unit, code 202 at Sherman Way in Haskell.
4 minutes
at the
out.
gas station. And explain to Roger. 13A63 5282.
Great assist to Town 197, Ray 909 location Canyon.
346, 1141 Crenshaw Roadway. Southwest units with Smart. Ambulance female with mental illness, 1104 West 37th Place, 1104 West 37th Place. Code 3, incident 5475, RG 357.
Is suspect on Crenshaw. Release the call so PR can let you in. AEW suspect there now, 608 North Kingsley Drive. PR car back away the suspect, the male Hispanic, light complexion, white shirt, jeans, shorts, is about threatening people with a knife. It's down code 3, incident 5386, RG 2805. Request identify.
Condo 26197, Ray 415 10th Street West.
And go further our current location, we're unable to make entry. Does the PR have any access code
Fighting
or
outside 10 minutes ago.
anybody
We're
doing
passing
something?
by. One car received. Thanks 194.
36 standby.
Energy in at 1.
What's me, Tony? Bench Roger.
After 281 Amber Coast 6 Branch.
375 Variable, PR 746 Southwest Lake. Can you have them meet in front of the location?
25 standby.
We'll let you know you want to be Coast 6 now. 2 hours Federal Way.
Code 6 Colorado.
County Code 3 from Silmar and Mari to 5736 Green Oak Drive.
Show code 6 to 573, 36305.
6879 Code 6, 5736 Green Oak Drive. 19 at the route. Identify. Verify if there's no other units. 814, stand by. 1507. And disregard, we're holding a code to call. They operating at 1234 South. Hold is open for male, 30 years, black shirt, dark jeans, carrying a shovel, code 2, step 5, rate 3849. And you're going to come in on West Valley frequency for building search. Street.
Okay, we're at the street over here.
We're almost here.
That's code 4746 South Westlake, suspect Julie.
Fire department on scene. This is a accident vehicle versus pedestrian call.
Southbound Long Beach, first class. Additional to 5313. This occurred Central on 109. Suspect last seen on Central towards 108. Subject is a male, Hispanic, black shirt, yellow pants. Suspect sport female, black. No further description. Code 77480 1834.
Whole neighborhood came out.
Okay, let me code 6 on my death investigation. Follow 15 police station, please.
Oh, there's a church here.
Roger.
Too.
I'm in still 11 Central on 109. Weapon use with bodily force.
7 years, 80 death, you suspect now. Holidale 79, Joyce walking westbound 79 from Holidale, being involved by suspect male for description, armed with a gun, semi-judicial 5484, 1255.
It looks like the patient is in the ambulance.
Domestic violence suspect 1346 West 24th Street, apartment 3, code 2 incident 5403 RD318.
And from the look of things, it looks like it was a hit and run. There was no car left. There was no car on scene. So patient being transported to the hospital. Hopefully they're gonna be all right, dude. Hopefully it's not. There's like, it looks like there's a church. There was a church service going on in that building right there.
185 Central Station. It's 185, 24-3 from Central Station to 630 West Mark Street.
Please return clear once more.
Related to 2451.
Allen Limon.
They're going west of the. Where are they taking? They're probably taking the Kaiser. Oh no, they kept going.
Maybe you have your there now?
2017 Yukon XL. 6111.
I thought they took most patients to that Hope Hospital. The hospital on Hope.
2858, ADW suspect there now, 608 North Kingsley Drive, code 3 incident 5386 RD2005.
They hiding behind the building at 1514 West 79th Street. Suspected ex-boyfriend, male black, wearing all black, armed with a gun, semi-judicial 548 1255.
Code 41141 Crenshaw Boulevard, suspect custody.
8036, 8036, cancel incident 5385.
Spanish rating units. Cover response needed 2735 Jessica 25007 Peachland Avenue, 25007 Peachland Avenue, Annual Hall. Unit 219 cross the lines. Affirmative suspect in the face by her ex-boyfriend named Nicole. Occurred by Go TV parking lot. Affirmative above location. CT wearing a white shirt, blue pants, 902
West 83rd, 6450 West 83rd, semi for additional today.
Hey Jesse, you're my brother?
2858.
I didn't know I had a brother.
Street.
Do you have a vehicle description?
D6.
This one at 10
The modern company did not have any entry code information and advised they haven't been able to reach an RP.
Ambulance male with female with mental illness, 119 Port West 37th place. Subject is walking towards Vermont. Female is Hispanic, 36 years, green top, gray leggings, white vans. Distance of 5475.
Domestic violence called at Holiday 79. It's not possible shooting in progress. Domestic violence involved. Bail location 1514 West 79th Street. PR is hiding behind the location. Suspect must be fired. Several shots in the area. Suspect might be in the area. A Normandy 80. Still might be
Normandy at
behind the location. Suspect must be fired. Several shots in the area. Suspect might be in the area. A Normandy 80. Still might be
Normandy and 80th. I don't know what this helicopter is doing over here.
It's only 69. The PR is going to be 1514 West 79, and the possible suspect is on 8th Normandy and 80th. Information on it. Okay.
We got a chopper spinning right here.
Right towards Normandy.
Right, Black Lady, Blackfoot.
Cody, Blackfoot.
31 FB 421, follow up at Route Expo and Crenshaw, K-Line platform. 31 FB 61 to B.
Recall identified. Sun Boulevard. $875, 1975, are you clear?
I don't know what they're looking for.
Last name of Thomason. Another Christoph, David, Ocean, Nora, Adam, David, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First name, Sean, Sam, Edward, Adam, Nora. Middle of William, Thomas 7, 1942 transient, not white, brown, blue, 5'10", 160. DOB is 426, 1990. NCIC, KNS.
I don't think I found anything here. Whatever they were looking for.
5815, 5815, verify you're en route to 1010 West Pacific Coast Highway.
And then Vermont to Holiday on 79th Street.
Correction, 12831 is responding code 3. 12853 is at scene. 08OD 1901.
There's no wrong units here.
Some of your handled calls.
Oh, here it is.
Any Southeast unit, ambulance 211, Central on 109, code 2, incident 5480, RD 1834.
That looks like the cops are right here.
5444, RD 89.
LBCC 477 shooting in progress, hold down 79.
Hold down 79.
Going out to my location.
It looks like there's some domestic issue here.
5 acre code 608 North Kingsland.
Show me back.
Is that the guy that was shooting the domestic?
I think they're doing our total line for closures. Corvette Lane, incident 5 of 467 and RD 1705. Valid complaint, Warner Drive and Cascade Canyon Drive. Incident 5490 and RD 1715.
Let's check this hall down 79th.
5th Avenue Code 2, incident 5348, RD 354. Battery domestic violence suspect
They're saying
1346 West 21st
I think it was the husband that shot in the air.
Incident 5403, RD 318.
Like all the way down Florence, Broadway, and Grand and all that. Is all that in play? Is that part of this?
Now, it should be 7 out of Florence and then Main to Broadway.
406, 1547, G9 47 side, identify.
Hey, Gene Crane, thank you for that super chat.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Venice and Broadway, near the Jackson box, code 3 incident 5512, 8195, central traffic units, and identify.
We're 53, have you read?
We're 15 minutes from that possible shootings.
453.
It sounds like it's some domestic violence shit
7145
there too. So we're gonna go to this Venice and Broadway call. This accident.
On Grand, you guys can consolidate and come to the CP at 701 Main. The perimeter is going to be Broadway to Main. So Grand can be relinquished.
OTC and the show's code 6 Bunker Hill.
15 minutes. We're too far for just a shots fired call.
1257, Roger. Can you repeat your message or comment below?
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Happy Mother's Day. Oh yeah, Happy Mother's Day to everybody. Make sure you guys get your flowers. Flowers, roses, or
2053, Roger.
even better. Even something better. Straight cash. Get your mom some gold bullion or something.
Traffic CPI involved. Vehicle season to light pole. Circle 3 FM 5512.
Thank you, Gene. Sorry, I gotta rest my vocal cords.
60, still need an incident 5331.
I get like a mucus attack.
You guys catch it,
filling up my
63162. 15 minutes, 2927 West 2927 West 110. The parking lot of this Silver Lake Wellman, close 3 incident.
When I'm sitting down, it makes it worse because it stays down.
2012, 2020. Officer holding arson suspect 1900 West 3rd Street, code 2, incident 5468, RD 246.
332, verify which call you're canceling.
Taking measurement level upstairs for 31 FB 220.
If I get mucus and I'm standing up, I'm able to like cough it out easier. And it like doesn't come up as much, I feel.
We got no possible block to be in the area.
We're going back to Venice and Broadway. There should be an accident right up here.
2888, Roger. You're supporting me.
With a Jack in the Box.
8014 semi.
Thanks again, Gene. Thanks again, Gene Crane.
9 Hot Prowl, 6450 West 83rd Street.
We're on Broadway and Florence to hold eastbound traffic. We're currently holding northbound traffic.
1273, commit incident 5413 mistake. At 865, did you receive?
In the area of Laurel Canyon and Ventura, so you hold the white Nissan Ultima last name northbound on Laurel Canyon. Subject driver is a male, Indian, or Hispanic. Information incident 5533 and 1581.
Fire department. Oh, crashed into a bus stop. I hope nobody's there. Was that the bus stop? Well, nobody was at the bus stop. It was the cops.
1273. Repeat the incident.
Over 3, but 5413 on my side.
Roger on 5413.
I learned my lesson. I'm not
69, cancel incident 5413.
I'm parking in the Jack in the Box.
5-3, perfect. Suspect is at 1444 West 80th Street. We're on 80th East of Aldo.
I'm parking on the side to not block the first responders.
Item 57, show me code 6 is 7917, South Narcosa.
It's alright.
57, Roger.
An arrest.
I don't think anybody was at the bus stop. No one's trapped. This could have been bad.
I'm for Ida Amias to 11 Central Bend 109.
code 2 and 75480 or
It is bad, but it could have been rude.
Vehicles nearest 12123 Point Street. Your vehicle turns reference in the middle of the street is the two incident 556
Trap? Nobody at the bus stop? It smells like piss right here. They got lucky. There's usually a shitload of people at this bus stop. There's dudes that are here like 24 hours a day. Leave the poster alone, Troy. You want that poster for your house or what? A little squash. Someone took a bite out of a squash. What the fuck? Who bit it? A dog? Who fucking bites a raw squash? Rainbow. You've been slow, huh?
I just got out. Was there such thing as a slow weekend?
Was it slow? Yeah, it was pretty slow weekend.
Not bad right there.
Maybe somebody was at the bus stop.
Little carry-on luggage right there.
I wonder if a dog rolled up and bit the squash. Alright, we're gonna take off. Looks like a bad accident. Could have been worse. Venice and Broadway. There's some injuries, but nothing major. No one was trapped. Thank God nobody was sitting at the bus stop, because there usually is. There's usually a bunch of people here at this bus stop. Especially at night, there's like homeless people that are here all fucking night. See you, Troy. See you.
Stay safe.
Oh, a payphone. A payphone that goes to... Dude, they put the cable into a box, into a junction box. Where's the headset, homie? Hello? Oh shit. Dude, I've been driving with this on my car this whole time. This is a light, it has a magnet on here. Dude, shout out to the maker of this little magnet here. This thing's been riding on here the whole night. That's crazy. It was about to fall off, it was like that. When I was leaving the house, I put it up there. It's like my little emergency light.
Any subject shooting just occurred. Martin Luther King and Hillcrest. Martin Luther King and Hillcrest. Subject are 2 male unknowns on scene running on foot. Martin Luther King eastbound unknown direction. Possible victim in the air. No.
Oh. MLK and Hillcrest. Possible shooting.
10-821 is requesting a Van Nuys unit to cancel them off. DUI traffic, Victory, Hazel King, incident 5388.
We're en route after this.
Unit 280W, suspect are now 342 Columbia Avenue, 342 Columbia Avenue, permit 107, currently locked inside the restroom, armed with a knife, a male Hispanic, long hair, black baseball cap, black shirt, black or blue shorts, go 3 incident 55597 for additional.
Hey, Southwest Unit ADW shooting just occurred, 4013 West Boulevard, horizontal 13 West Boulevard. I heard 7 shots from a downstairs unit. 3363.
Lieutenant shooting just occurred, 4014 West Boulevard, 4014 West Boulevard. Here, 67 gunshots off, suspect, male, black, white shirt, right. Lieutenant shooting just occurred, 4014 West Boulevard, 4014 West Boulevard. Here, 67 gunshots off, suspect, male, black, white shirt, running away, vehicle speeding off. For 3 inside 5556, 3363.
West Boulevard.
I'm down.
Is that by MLK?
Officer release shooting just occurred, 4317 Santa Rosa Drive, 4317 Santa Rosa Drive, 14 distress here, unknown vehicle seen leaving highway speed.
Alright, there's so many calls coming in that area, bro. There's definitely shots fired.
Any someone getting shot fired on 4025 West Boulevard, 15-5565, ready 363.
Are you also en route?
That's en route.
Shots fired, heroin, 4047 West Boulevard, 5571 or 8363.
Oh, that's shots fired only right now, but it seems like a shitload of shots.
Somebody's on the air.
How do we take this? We take the 10 all the way to Crenshaw? I think so. I think we just take the 10 to Crenshaw.
Cancel incident 5285, 11x21 handle. Correction 13x21 handle.
So last night, the fatality here was someone was walking on the off ramp of the freeway here, and they died. San Pedro 14. Remember the iPad that they found here on Maple? So it turned out that the guy got kidnapped. That's why they really wanted to find the iPad, to find the guys. It was like a robbery, and they kidnapped a dude. And they ended up dropping him off in Glendale. And they found the iPad pinging right here. They found it on the freeway. I think they threw it. They brought the helicopters, and they were looking here, and they were looking for the suspects right here on Maple and the 10 freeway, where they found the ping. And they didn't find nothing. Then they left, and then like an hour later,
929.
the cops found it, and I think the pinging was actually, they must have thrown it out on the freeway. So they were looking over here on the surface street for possible suspects or to try to find where the iPad was or if there was encampments, you know. But there was nothing right there. And an hour later, they found it on the freeway, so I think they just tossed it.
Taken from the address today on West Boulevard. Vehicle going to be able to model 2005 Silver Jaguar, semi-full plate.
Silver Jaguar, they're looking.
Suspect is going to be a possible suspect action. Snyder lives at 425 Crenshaw Boulevard. Possible vehicle correction. Suspect vehicle possible older model 2005 Silver Jaguar. Semi for license plate.
They got the plate?
Okay, 60G, suspect.
65559 or D248. 96 delivery plate. Frank 96.
1094, one person, they also 3 incidents, 64362, Southwest Unit 10 to identify. 3450 South South Boulevard, code 2 incident 4329 and 901426. Unit citizen reporting off-duty sheriff needs help. Off-duty sheriff needs help at Broadway and 85th. Broadway and 85th on the construction site. Code 3 incident 10 already 1267.
Broadway and 80th construction site.
Received.
Alright, we're going to the shots fired call. Sounds like a lot of shots were fired. Not sure if anyone got hit by MLK.
Benefits down. Code 3 is mine. Are these 5863?
Right now it sounds like nobody got hit. We're gonna go because the calls were coming from all over the place in that area.
Rescue ambulance 94. Right at you with the shooting victim.
Shooting victim. Never mind.
Correction 1689, roger.
Is this the same shooting call or a different one? Just streets on fire right now.
Correction 1689, roger.
Ambulance 94. Right at you with the you can enter on a follow for code 3 to Senior Sinai Hospital with rescue ambulance 94. Right at you with the shooting victim.
Oh, they got the victim.
Code 1.
Correction 1689, roger.
Sounds like they're transporting the victim.
Rescue ambulance 94.
Correction 360 responding code 0 rescue 94 with the shooting victim. Please your side. Lindley and Victory. Code 3 incident 13 RD 1035.
That sucks for Mother's Day, dude. Most likely a male.
Zero number 45.
That's somebody's son getting shot right there.
What's your number? The second word calling for hospital.
Code 2 incident 5526 and RD 162.
Near Vern Park units. Update their status, please.
Version 2L20, roger.
520 and 45 additional on your 80 to domestic violence. Suspect there now, Leeward.
We're still about 7 or 8 minutes away from the shooting scene.
Location of 3071 Leeward. Suspect is the white, small Hispanic, 46 years, white shirt, blue pants. Still armed with the plastic.
We're just gonna go check out the scene and see what's happening. People were calling that they heard a lot of shots, dude.
57357 to Mr. 370.
Please. George 302, George 30, call the inside line. Roger. Fire station.
And a bunch of different people called it in a pretty big area.
The van is going to be 5251.
360 Roger, suspect.
Most likely suspect vehicle action letter. The plate is 10 plate David 33 Victor 37. That's the vehicle described by our victim of domestic violence at the West Boulevard location.
Oh, domestic violence.
257 confirmed suspect vehicle at the fire station. The license plate last VIN is 5257 for a Great Jaguar. Code 6 at the fire station.
At the fire station.
1539 will stand by sticking for inhalation, blue shirt, blue pants, white shoes.
Action site. What's how we handle the parties? They're going to be en route to their office.
That fire station.
Last minute.
Fire victim of domestic violence. Most likely a suspect vehicle, Ashton Snyder. The plate is 10 plate, David 33 Victor 37. That's the vehicle described by our victim of domestic violence at the West Boulevard location.
257 confirmed suspect vehicle at the fire station. The license plate last minute 5257 for a Great Jaguar. Code 6 at the fire station.
So was this tied to the shooting, or did we get the fucking addresses mixed up here?
1539 Roger will stand by sticking for inhalation, blue shirt, blue pants, white shoes.
Alright, we're going to the address.
Action site.
George 411
Oh, yeah, it's 1897. That's just want to go to for one time person to Broadway and 85th. So, George 21, code 6. Broadway and 85th Street.
George 21.
2-8, Golden Century.
Alright, we're gonna have to find
On your backing 1983.
It's going to be southbound on north side and
Can I get the last one, please?
westbound.
There's a fucking CHP pursuit going on too, I think.
Yeah, I believe nobody ever engaged this guy, so I don't think there's any evading charges as of yet. But he's continuing to drive reckless and go through red lights, high speeds on surface streets. If Sam unit will approve it, somebody want to try and light him up, so at least we can start with the felony evading.
They're following somebody, not a chase yet. Still hitting corners in the Lolos, girl. It's that Grand Theft Auto 6. The fifth wheel in the back. Fifth wheel in the back.
Ambulance battery 1821 South Wayne Street, code 2 incident 5540 RD 28.
Sun rooftop, chilling in the scene with the gangster lean. Ooh. Might not own a great big Cadillac. Diamond in the back, sun rooftop.
We're going to be entering the 5 north.
With RA 29.
He's going to be entering the 5 south from Trace now, 5 south.
20L30, 20L50, 20L30, 20L60, cancel incident 5540, 2853 handle.
27, we have a pump. With your
Thank you.
That made it seem like Grand Theft Auto.
Shooting 1310 East 106th Street, 1310 East 106th Street. Homeowner accidentally shot himself in the leg. Code 3 incident 2 1835.
Motor shot himself in the leg.
Incident 5548 NRD 111.
Allegedly.
All units 883 is responding code 2 from Manchester and Avalon to 1310 East 106th Street.
1310 East 106th Street.
Hey, Central Unit, domestic violence, 606 North Figueroa Street.
Remember that 1310 106th Street. 1310 106th Street.
Camden traffic exploded, Devonshire exploded, and Devonshire contains 1077 had 1950.
Is this the fire station?
97 Road Drawback.
This is by the jungle, so for some reason, whenever there's something here, people go to the fire station.
Roger.
It looks like the shooting scene behind us. Let's see the fire station. I'm gonna go over there.
1985, ambulance traffic.
Or no.
Holden
Is
and
the fire
Devonshire,
station or
Holden
what
and
address is
Devonshire.
this?
Code 3, incident 27, RD 1954.
They film training day around here. One of these dead ends is the training day dead end.
Yes, 385, plumbing code 3, Van Nuys and Ross code 2, Holden and Devonshire.
What's the
Lighted vehicle
concert?
allowing eastbound foreigns from the southbound 110 freeway. The vehicles in white, BMW two-door.
There's only one cop car here, so I think this was probably just domestic violence. I don't know if it was related to the shooting. I thought this was the fire station. Alright, it looks like the actual shooting location is up here.
Possibly schizophrenia, using a lighter and aerosol cannabis, flamethrower, breaking items. Code 3 incident 33 RD 1687.
Where did I see the tip?
Using yellow jacket, blue bell-bottom pants, armed with a person pocket knife, slashing the tires of a light blue Toyota Prius. Code 2 incident 41 and RD 1183. Murray Boy 683. Code 2 incident 39 RD 759.
This is where they were like, man, around here you gotta put in your own work, Lonzo.
1010 Limerick Avenue, 10010 Limerick Avenue, that's code 3 735 RD 752. Alright, units, cutting investigation. ADW cutting investigation, 1050 West Sunset Boulevard, 1050 West Sunset Boulevard near the taco stand. Suspect, male Hispanic, 30 years old, dark clothing. Fighting with the victim, male Hispanic, also wearing dark clothing. I'm with the knife, code 3, incident 43, RD 219. Alright, units, have identified.
15827, 15827, are you clear?
X35 Sheldon and San Fernando.
Okay, this is the fire. This is the fire station.
From San Fernando and Sheldon to 7915 Backman Avenue.
It's over there. I think that's Shannon, dude. Maybe he'll tell us what happened here.
For 100, 10, Denmark Avenue.
He's got more info. So this is the fire station. The shooting must have took place somewhere in these neighborhoods, and they might have drove to whenever. Last time too, there was a shooting, remember, on MLK in front of that store, and they drove up. They self-transported to the fire station also, dude, to get help.
It's going to be clear to enter. I have a male, approximately 30 years of age, 50 constitution. It's going to be a GSW for his upper left tire. Clear to enter.
611, addition on your 507 quality, 244 South Oxford. So your PR call back, do you still need it for the 5316?
There goes the Jaguar. It's in the fire station. I don't know. This is kind of not making sense. I thought the Jaguar was the. I thought the Jaguar was the suspect's car. Let's find out. The Jaguar pulled up to the fire station right here. Hey, what you doing in the hood, man? What you doing in the hood?
Oh, yeah.
What happened? I thought this was the suspect's car.
That is the shooting victim.
This is the victim they transported here?
Yeah, we transported.
Was it a woman or a dude? Did it happen on West or no? Yeah. Is it? I heard the address on West, but I went there. There's only one cop car there. I think that might have been a separate domestic violence thing. Unless this is part of it.
Apparently he just rolled up here.
But there was only one cop car there. That's it. They looked pretty tame. The police what? Oh, it's written on it? It's written on the side? No. No, serious? That's not a good idea. 1800. It's been busy today or no? Nothing.
I just got out, bro. I fell asleep and was woke up. It was my first day on Vincent. I was on Crenshaw when this came out.
They're following someone. CHP was following some dude reckless driving.
Oh, really? Weird.
5 in Atlantic or something. He got on the 5. He was east on Olympic, like East LA, and he got on the 5.
Okay.
And they were following him. They were about to light him up. The helicopter was on him.
Oh, CHP shot?
CHP, yeah.
CHP on here.
Yeah, turn it on. It might be in pursuit. They're just gonna decide if they're gonna pull him over. He was reckless driving.
This car's got no bullet holes or anything.
And the helicopter was on him. It's like training day. Huh? Where are these guys going?
I'm over here by Coliseum and MLK King and Coliseum, the fire station.
All right, so this this looks like this is the victim's vehicle. They self-transported. I thought they were calling out an older silver Jaguar, and the license plates got paper plates. I thought they were calling it out for possibly being the suspect's car. So the shooting happened somewhere around here. We don't know the exact address. I went to that west address, and there's only one cop car there.
All that for citizens?
And it looks like they self-transported here to the fire station, 4470. What street is this? We're on MLK? I don't know what this street is actually. I'll check later. But the fire station here, it looks like they transported and then the ambulance took them to the hospital. Bullet wound, at least one. So they're getting treated at the hospital right now. So they got it taped off, treating it like a crime scene. But I'm pretty sure this is the victim's car. Or someone that drove the victim here. So they got it taped off just for evidence. Who knows? Who knows if the person was in the car with them that shot him? You never know.
Identify and repeat your message.
George, I want to show myself and I was doing anything around car call on 81 Street.
All right, we're going to take off from here. I'm going to go listen to the scanner and see if we'll call it the other address. Nothing. You?
Huh?
You? No. Where did it happen? Do you know the address?
I'm not sure.
I went to that west
You see that?
address. You want to go to the west address?
Is that up here? Where-
Yeah, it's just like 3 blocks up. There was one cop car. I don't know if they're going
Well,
back.
that 2 more just took off up there. So
Honda
I'll go have a
CRV
look.
pressure plate 193.
Yeah.
So up here to the left and west.
It's on west. Just look up west off of this street.
Hospital neighbor in a roll involved. Has been knife on the right side. Verbally threatened up here. 1078 or 1218.
All right, we're gonna go back to west and see if that's tied to this.
Silverado versus a white Nissan Sentra with a male driver. Transfer again was transported to Harbor UCLA Medical Center by Rescue 57. Additional 105542.
But I think it's just part of. I think it's just part of the culture here from growing up here that everybody knows if they get shot, they go to the fire station. Last time there was a shooting on MLK, same thing. They came to the fire station to get immediate medical help.
Currently here, light complexion, large build, new. Number 2 is a female black light complexion, wearing pink.
Maybe it's better because if you get shot up in these neighborhoods in the jungles, it probably takes them longer to get up in there. No, we'll meet you at the fire station, dude. We don't want these new drivers out here getting lost in the jungles.
The rear of the business with a possible
Boy, 204.
Now we're gonna go back to that first address and see what's going on.
3306 Hollywood Western for closure.
Robert Frank
1795, quick 6 Ross Ford, lead 9, Robert Frank 118. 0 Boulevard, incident 4383, 507 radio, 760 South Toronto Avenue, incident 4752.
4014 West.
70 possible 484, suspect there now, 117 South West Boulevard, code 2, incident 363881.
I don't know what was tied to this due to domestic violence.
And you're requesting for that location?
It could have been domestic violence that led up to this.
Just code 6, not requesting.
But this might just be a separate call. Some domestic violence stuff.
They weren't.
Okay, this is where the cop cars went.
Alrighty, 1472.
I think it is tied to it.
Eastern at 459, suspect there now, 2321 Echo Park Avenue. To the pier in a white Honda and a blue Subaru in front of the location. Unknown person.
This when I first pulled up, there's only one cop car here. Now everybody's here.
Time is about 1 ago. 60 just east of Whittier for a dark pickup with a plate of 3594 Unit 2. In and out of lane, plate return station 96 Chevrolet from out of Los Angeles. Nothing further, no following here before almost there. Have a good night.
Faces jumped over the fence. Doors wide open. Gunshots, nothing else. 1340.
We require 2 additional units still.
Alright, it looks like all the cops are in the alley.
You're well outside of the division. There's nobody around. And 6839, possibility to be in progress. 6867 Fountain, 6867 Fountain, Apartment 5, plus re-incident 0068 or D645. Air February. Can you go to response?
Where can we park without causing a scene here?
4 misdemeanors, 44A, $10,000 warrant, DOB match, 4A, male white, black, brown, 5'9", 210.
363, Roger. SD called back on your call at the fire station. They transported the victim to Cedars, requesting that you respond there. 399 requesting additional units, Martin Luther King and Hillcrest.
Okay, fine. 76. 32 additional misdemeanors, 11, 377.
So it looks like it could have happened here. I don't. They don't have it taped off. I believe this is tied to it. The scene is not taped off. You're not gonna tape it off?
I am.
Okay. Hey. What's up, bro? So did it happen here, or you think it happened in the alley? They're gonna bring out the tape, he said. Yeah, he's just gonna tape it off. I was surprised it was not taped off. Where did they film Training Day?
Palm oil on the other side.
What street is it?
Palm oil on the other side.
Palm oil?
Palm wood.
Oh, palm wood. Can I walk up in there right now, or it's too dangerous? They're gonna put the fucking birds in the air like Training Day. Now, one time I came during the daytime and there was all these dudes right there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna reverse up out of here. Are those all the? Oh, I didn't even see the case in there. I'm blind, dude. Oops. Well, there's the gunshots. I didn't think it happened here because they didn't put the tape up.
You put it up now.
I know. And when I rolled up, there was only one cop car over here on the street. Yeah. Like the no cop cars here. So there was a shooting. Remember, we heard a bunch of shots heard in this area. It was like in the jungles off of West. People were saying they heard a bunch of shots, like 8, 10, different numbers, but a lot. And this is the evidence here. In the alley is off of West. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8. And then there was a car that drove down the street to the fire station. It looks like they might have self-transported themselves to the fire station. And that was either the victim's car or someone drove the victim over there. And they transported the victim to the hospital from the fire station down the street. on MLK and Hillcrest. So the victim is getting treated in the hospital right now. Hopefully. Let's see if I can get more information for you guys. Reports of shots fired. Unconfirmed incident, West Boulevard. Police received an 911 report of 7 shots fired from a downstairs apartment. I don't know.
$26,000 also for a male white. The return is also.
I don't have much more information than that, except that there was a shooting here. And one person one person was hit, and they ended up at the fire station, and they were transported from the fire station to the hospital. That's all we know.
UI driver going eastbound at Ohio, CH, for the back of your unit, supervisor. With the supervisor transfer request of a UI driver going eastbound at Ohio, CH, for the back of your unit, supervisor.
It's code 4 already. Yeah. It's code 4. They got him already.
Where? Here, this guy?
No, the pursuit.
Oh,
the listening code right now?
Which one?
The Harbor one?
PCH?
Yeah. It already is.
They flipped an additional unit lost going Woodley.
I didn't recognize the street, so it's at a south.
Yeah, I heard, I don't know, Columbia?
Ohio?
Ohio?
I heard Ohio, yeah. And PCH.
But it's code 4 already.
I didn't recognize Ohio. PCH is way down there, no? What happened to the victim? Are they in bad shape or no?
I didn't hear it.
9841, Roger.
They went to we were at the fire station, no?
Yeah.
They went to the fire station, we got transported from there. I feel sorry for that lady, man. Fucking Mother's Day, bro. Ruined Mother's Day. The ladies, bro, all of them, bro. Every single one of them, bro. We gotta deal with this shit, man.
567.
You don't know if the victim, you know if they're gonna die in the hospital, bro. We don't know, bro.
They might die in the hospital.
Someone that got shot, they went to the fire station, and they took them from the fire station to the hospital.
There's like one person got shot?
I think so. In a gray Jaguar. It was a Jaguar.
Yeah.
The Jaguar is at the fire station.
Was it the fire station?
They left it there, so I guess they got shot here and they drove to the fire station.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was their friend or I don't know who owns the Jaguar, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. But the Jaguar shows up there and it's right there. It's taped off, and they got transported.
How many times? It was a lot of shots. I heard like 4 or 5, 6 shots.
Are right there, bro. There's like 8 right there on the ground.
Yeah. So how many times did the person get shot?
I don't know. I think maybe just one.
The officers say he got shot in the stomach and in the arm.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you said he drove to the fire. He drove to the fire station.
And then they took him from the fire station to the hospital. So he's in the hospital right now. Cedars, I think.
Yeah.
You know them?
Yeah.
I think Cedars.
Cedars.
Hey, did they take him to Cedars? Do you remember? Cedars? Which one is that around here?
Cedars is like in Culver, over there in
Culver City.
The Culver City Cedars? No, that's Kaiser.
Not Culver City. You talking about in West?
It's somewhere around there.
Cedars is the La Cienega by the Beverly Center.
Yeah.
Cedars. But I think didn't they turn the MLK hospital to Cedars too? You'd have to look it up. Bro.
Yeah, because
you could probably ask.
I'm not too familiar with the hospital.
You could ask the cops. Tell them it's like you know them, their friend.
So was you at the? Did you seen them when they was at the
No,
fire
I just
station?
heard over the scanner. I couldn't wait. But I heard that. I feel bad because it's Mother's Day tomorrow. And shot. I shouldn't have to be going through this shit.
So how can I find out what hospital it is? I mean, the only cities I know is on Los Angeles. That's the only one I know.
You have your map. Just Google the Cedars, and that's what they said over the scanner. They're transporting the Cedars. You could call the Cedars, and you know the person's name.
Yeah.
You know their name.
Yeah.
You could ask. I don't know if they're allowed to tell you. Shit, I don't know, to be honest. Just look up the Cedars in the area. It's probably the one over there by the Beverly Center.
Right.
Just go there. My bad, I shouldn't have said nothing about possibly dying. I don't want this people to worry. Hopefully they're gonna be all right. All right, so we're gonna get out of here, man. Shooting scene West Boulevard. And I think this is Hillcrest. Let me see.
6867
They're able to go to the fire station and get help and get transported to the
1450 Chestnut
get help.
We're in the valley.
585 in the alley.
No, it's West and Santa Rosalia.
They come down the alley. I think they just
Just come down the alley. East of Chestnut. Hey, my brother. Should I go to you under? Your feature across the line.
Nothing else going on.
I don't think so.
An extra radio on you?
Huh?
You don't got an extra radio? Like a Motorola?
In the car.
Oh, in the car.
What do you have?
There's the S100.
The new one?
It's
Oh yeah, that's the one I want to get. I got the old one. The previous one? It's not color touchscreen.
1533, you're unreadable.
And the battery sucks. You have to put batteries, you have to keep recharging them. I'm gonna get that one.
How much charging? How much charging?
How much to charge it?
No, charging.
I don't know. I think they're like $650, no? New?
How much for 500?
New?
30 years, black, baseball cap, no baseball hat.
Where do you get them from?
I mean, I got my
Facebook? I don't know. I think I've seen them as cheap as $550 somewhere. But if you get like the upgraded antenna and everything. I'm gonna get up out of here and see. I gotta get some water. Oh no. Don't block me in.
45996.
status on this one
with a bunch of white signs on the back. Black
3-2.
Lieutenant, thank you, Roger, on the cancellation.
I'm going to copy the vehicle southwest on MLK Atlantic, Hispanic male driver, black sweater with white design,
Up here, no contact.
Alright, looks like the pursuit ended.
Sweater with white
This is,
design, black hat face backwards.
this is backed up here.
Cornell units at 16X1, 16X1, additional on the battery domestic violence, 11208 Tamrick Avenue, additional PR called in. He's standing by at Tamrick and Desmond in a blue vehicle. Suspect is the original PR, female Hispanic, 40 years, pink kimono, additional incident 80.
Alright, we're gonna go to the next call because it's a busy night. A regular night we could stay around for longer, but we're probably missing a bunch of calls right now.
Video footage showing that the suspect broke a perimeter on Main Street.
Wearing a white dress, armed with a handgun, gray Honda sedan, license plate 9, Mary
white
Sam Henry,
dress and a handgun.
344, and 121. Community 5, repeat, trickle 6 at Pierce. This is Joey.
Hands on the perimeter, hold your position until the dogs are put away.
Did I disable Zoom? On what? On YouTube, it's not. Zoom's not working. I don't know. I didn't change anything.
SD41, 31 SD41, your status?
$699, 5849, drive time from Hollywood and Cahuenga. Between Broadway and Main.
Look, this is where they filmed the training day right here. All right, we're gonna go in here real quick and hop out real quick. This is the training day street right here. We gotta get in and get out real quick.
Oklahoma GPA subject 500 Avalon Boulevard to the PR in a black vicinity, believed to have found his stolen motorcycle not reported. It's a black Suzuki DR650, license 21 call 4083, 21 call 4083, 2 male black are working on it. It's put 20190 1395.
This shit is like training day right here. Basically at the end, that's where Lonzo's apartment is.
The information for the north of LA was on Archwood west of Woodset regarding the male inside black clothing.
There's too many cars in here, double parked. You gotta put in your own work around here, Lonzo. It's too crowded. Double park with cars. You don't want to get stuck with them. Sometimes I've come in here before and there's a bunch of dudes chilling at the dead end.
Black jacket, black pants. I see walking Jefferson Middle Street. Code 3, is it 193 or do you?
Should I meet the reverse? I gotta reverse out of here.
Car 1583, the suspect was last seen north south LA, north of Archwood west of Woodset. Approximately 10 minutes ago.
Those are Ava Mendez. Is that where Ava Mendez's apartment is? I think it is.
Train aviation to Jefferson Village.
Ava Mendez's apartment and the fight
89, 1589, the PR is calling back from 7816 Simpson Avenue, requesting you return suspect to that location, challenging the guards to fight. Additional on number 5.
Shit, no driver around here.
28 to be Roger. No, never mind. Suspect Village Street, suspect in the final location. Suspect at 2, number 1 male, number 2 female, attempting to gain entry of 197, already report 70.
too far back.
2 Instant 5040 RD 1354. 1754. Line, you were trying to find a unit. It's related to A7's call, but he's code 6 on the code 3 call.
Unit 0119, RD 648.
E1, what is your status?
18, are you clear? 6849 will handle.
And then Roger, thank you, 649.
With your status, what's your follow-up location on the jail transport? With your identify only. 1591. Good Samaritan. On a 415 man.
I think for the cancel your phone, shows around.
85, 1985, cancel and transfer 155, 1983, will handle.
I think we made it up the hill.
Battery investigation.
We survived.
5294, 1218 will handle.
ETA for self-traffic coming out of one location.
Oh, okay, now. Party window 11301 West Depot Boulevard, code 2, incident 186, RD 882, Townville, possible 44, suspect there now, 117 on South West Olympic Boulevard, code 2, incident 36, RD 881. Vice men.
Yo, 33, you can notify the units going to be time from south traffic.
The driver went at scene but was turned away, advised that they had another tow responding. Did you still leave your tow? And did you meet with the driver? The 0210 is RD 2045 to Marissa. Empty notified to cancel 342 Columbia.
728, something. Overhead, not the lead.
The subject is a program participant at the Nico, male sign 35 years, wearing a black shirt. His girlfriend is also with him, a female sign 35 years, also wearing a black shirt, who is not a program participant. Suspect is now walking northbound on Vincent to westbound on Arminta, assaulted a security guard at the location. Additional incident number 5.
Just signed our code 2 390 man. We'll respond to that call, code 3 from Adrian Wilson.
2120 Queen 221, come in.
No.
Which type of license plate?
Happy Mother's Day to everybody out there. We got any mothers in the chat?
Sorry, CGL, California driver's license.
20 Queen 221, Roger.
Have any of you guys reproduced? Or girls, I should say, ladies?
53, 2853, cancel incident 0210, 2858 will handle.
Is reporting PR can direct 2 suspects. Suspect might be staying in the vehicle.
Conflict, arguing with additional male inside. Description code 224 37 years, wearing a black shirt and yellow pants. Incident 5480.
We got a mama too. Happy Mother's Day, Shirley.
8819, go ahead.
Muriel Drive will be coming back out to MLK.
Southbound Muriel coming back out to MLK.
Muriel?
Bound on MLK on Muriel.
Southbound MLK from
Okay, yeah, we're going about.
Interested on that 2109 activity.
I have a pursuit
Southbound
here.
Mario from MLK. Let's say southbound MLK from Mario. 7372
28 nearby.
New mother, 4 months. Congratulations.
70 behind us.
I see there's a lot of mothers here. Happy Mother's Day. It's paralegal Chris. Chris. Your mother?
70 light to be above the other plate.
3839
We're negative plate.
is giving possible suspect commands to exit the vehicle.
Hey, congratulations to all the mothers.
3839, do you have a suspect vehicle description?
Negative plate.
Let me try to find this. Chris.
1887, no further on incident 412.
Make sure this is live here. This pursuit.
70 copy. South.
Okay,
Southbound
Harris.
Paris from the 70 copy. South. From southbound Paris from the building.
Alright, sounds like we have a pursuit here. Hold on.
21, do you have visuals? My unit is behind the right vehicle.
Perfect. He's behind the correct vehicle. They're still southbound on Harris. They're going to be coming up to Fernwood.
And 21, copy is firm on the unit behind the vehicle. They're southbound Harris coming up to Fernwood.
Fernwood and Harris.
And he's going to be turning eastbound on Fernwood from Harris.
Eastbound Fernwood from Harris.
It's all the way in Linwood. 21 minutes. Shall we go?
Air 21, I was able to copy to eastbound on Fernwood. What was the rest of your traffic?
They'll be coming up to it. Eastbound on Fernwood.
Air 21, I was able to copy to eastbound on Fernwood. What was the rest of your traffic?
They're coming up to Atlantic.
I thought this one gave it. I thought it was over, dude.
Going up the southbound lane on the off-ramp.
It's 20 minutes away in Linwood. We'll go south a little bit to like the 105, and we'll see. We'll see where they're at. Let's get to the 110. If we don't hear any local calls,
I'm at
we'll get to
Access
it.
just south of the 105 for that 23109. Flat advice. 7372
1887 voicemail at the callback incident 4407.
Copy.
We'll see where they're at.
Turning west of Mechanic next. And we got CHP out with one SO unit as well.
See, Roger.
Air 21, I copy vehicle cleared up. It appears to be yielding. Turning eastbound on Access from Atlantic.
4309.
It's going to be westbound X from Atlantic and vehicle yielded.
I copy westbound Access from Atlantic. Vehicle yielded.
Oh shit! Sorry, West Coast G for life for that super chat. Sorry for missing. AXN bringing the best content. Hit the like button. Hey, thank you. Sorry about that, West Coast. Thanks for that super chat.
70 final southeast side. 7770. Foot forward, driver detained. Westbound Agnes from Atlantic.
Okay, driver's detained. Detained and in pain.
Last unit traffic 10.
Thank you for that PayPal. I got some new meds that seem to be helping out. We'll see.
Yeah, we're going to be tied up with the century of
I gotta make sure nicotine doesn't interact with the other meds I gotta take. Oh, wrong way driver around here. Shit, Slauson at 110.
That's to be a negative. We have a person of a wrong way driver southbound 110 at Slauson. Vehicle going northbound and southbound. Signal shot so far for a black pickup truck.
Black pickup truck. Vehicle going northbound in the southbound lanes.
1015 with 1. Your time
So
will
he's
be
coming
9:56.
towards us in the
And your
southbound
long
lane.
001.
Shit. Let's hope he gets off. This Lawson is just a couple exits away. I think it's the next exit. Where are we at right here? Alright, we're gonna get to the freeway here. Hopefully they got off. They noticed they were going the wrong way and just got off right away. So they reversed off the ramp. Very super, really dangerous wrong way drivers on freeways. I wonder what the percentages of deaths from crashes. It's got to be pretty high.
RD 256 at a 507 party 201 North Mountain View Avenue. Incident 0177 RD 236.
Northwest Beersville, code 27250 and 31 closures.
I got one. I called the cops on one before. It was some lady. She was driving on the 105 in the right emergency lane, going the wrong way.
The vehicle is exhibit around 4 lanes. 8 Robert Lincoln Union 8458 Robert Lincoln Union 845. Subject is a male. Black late 20s wearing a pink baseball hat, pink jacket.
I'm pretty sure she ended up getting a DUI. I was like, if I don't call it in, somebody else is going to call it in. I think they did. When I called it in, they're like, all right, we already have those. Someone else, they're on the way. I was like, she was going slow, but in the lane. Oh, here goes CHP right here. CHP just passed by. Maybe he'll crash into CHP before he crashes into us. Hey, persínate. Persínate. I hope this dude doesn't come towards us. He's coming this way because it's pretty close. There's PCH. Oh, they're probably going to close the freeway.
57 station, customer 10, take your deal so far.
Do a traffic break. They're doing a traffic break behind us. The CHP going up. Slauson is 2 X's. He was last seen on Slauson. Should I put my brights on? Hopefully he doesn't go through the fucking, hopefully the CHP rams him if he's on here. Don't let him get past CHP. He might have just got on the ramp and backed up. Alright, so CHP has closed the freeway behind us. And there's one unit ahead of us. He was last seen here in Slauson. Did CHP get off right here? I think they might have got off on Slauson.
Right UTL, there's a spot there, southbound exit.
13
That's good. Definitely don't want no head-on collision on the freeway.
Still code 2 incident 269 or D325.
One time somebody came from like all the way over here. Where did they were out of downtown by the 10, and they went the wrong way, this way, going against us right here, going south in the northbound lanes, and made it all the way to like, what street was it? To like Manchester, I think. Because they took up there, you see the carpool lane? Luckily, they were able to take the carpool lane. Well, it wasn't that lucky because they did end up crashing and fucking the car up really bad, dude. But I don't think they died. Or they could have had life-altering fucking injuries, but they were all fucked up. They crashed head-on, like in the fast lane over there. But they made it all the way from downtown because they took that upstairs carpool lane and made it all the way to fucking Manchester. And they finally crashed head-on to some poor lady's car. 2 ladies, I believe. And the cars are just fucking smashed.
All we can do is just confront the other car, you know?
But I don't think anyone ended up dying, dude. But most of the wrong way drivers, where they're going full speed, most of them turn out to be fatalities.
Yeah, the pierced about.
I think that's when Scott had just came back. It was like,
incident 276, RD 2091. Okay, 15 A972 West 47th Street.
oh yeah, they were in the carpool and the carpool and the express lanes. That's how they were able to go the wrong way.
No unit for build a search 117 on southwest of Olympic Boulevard.
Getting out of it, and you thought it just gave us much sleep.
Find out about the guy on the sidewalk. I had no idea. Yesterday there was a fatality at the very end of the night on 1050 Flower Street, almost at 11th and Flower. I didn't find out nothing. Call LAPD Media Relations and ask them, tell them you're a journalist, and see if they'll tell you.
La Mirada, suspect in custody.
That iPad thing yesterday, that they tossed the iPad here, it turned out that they kidnapped the person in the robbery. And they dropped the kidnapped victim in, like by Glendale. And I believe after they dropped the kidnapping victim, they came this way downtown and they tossed the iPad here. Maple and the 10, they tossed it on the freeway.
Traffic collision, Foothills, Balboa.
That's why they were looking for it.
Corner, code 25292, 1901.
That's why it was such a big deal to look for the stolen iPad.
853, the PR 2146 Redondo requests a call back after the incident is handled or completed.
What else happened yesterday? There was the other fatal in Hollywood or East Hollywood. That one we already did.
Clear.
Listening call
101. Yes, and up north. City just declared 1574 West 208th Street, 1574 West 208th Street. At the scene of a party, we are heard one gunshot 10 minutes ago. Unknown if anyone is injured. Several persons at location. Code 3 and 299, RD 504, Harbor Town, identified.
208th Street.
Hey,
what's up, iPhoto?
Multiple battery suspects are now 5525 Clump Avenue in apartment 401. Monitor comments code 20302 in RD 1549.
We are at 16th Street, so do the math to get down to 208th Street from 16th
31
Street.
FB 31 code 6 Universal platform.
I wonder what the highest numbered street is
50s, heavy bill,
in the LA area.
Teacher. So NPR has and wave day handed at them. It's code 301 RD 332.
It's like in the south.
1390, 7 calls, 2 cars.
208th Street? It's got to be like Lomita or Wilmington or something.
3834 Raptor. Correction, 1390, 6 calls, 2 cars.
Suspect vehicle green Mercedes-Benz, license Healing Heavy 96220, incident 303, RD 376.
You're watching on a projector?
Boulevard, see the victim at this Shell gas station.
On a projector?
A female, Hispanic, 38 years, red blazer, black skirt, black tie.
I think that's a first. Does it look good on a projector?
293,
I didn't even think the quality was good enough for like a TV, bro, projector. I've actually never seen these streams on a TV, so I wouldn't know. Although someone told me that their TV like upscales it to like 4K.
That's over 15 when you're route to 928 West 55 advise L40.
266th Street. Damn, it goes that far.
Wait, dispute.
Thank you, John Gutierrez.
54th Street, incident 185 RD 1373.
Do they got a 266th Street gang?
Roger.
Imagine there's a gang 266th Street with rivals.
2853, code 6, 2356.
The rivals are 278th, 251st Street.
Southwest Super response 3874 for edge weapon call identified. How are you guys? Additionally, shooting just occurred at 1574 West 208th Street. Suspect is male, Hispanic, wearing a brown shirt, was fighting at the Kirkwood persons at the party. Incident to 299. Coming in broken, repeat.
31 code 6 Hollywood
30 to FB 31, repeat across to Hollywood.
I wish we could play music. I gotta figure out how I can incorporate music.
31 Hollywood and Highland enclosures. Suspect left location, incident 303 RD 376.
I don't know how I could do it. Maybe stream on both channel, on my other channel, and then just mute this channel when the music's playing.
For the TCY influence, CPI involved. 1450 Chestnut. Identify.
The city turns into a different feel when you're driving and playing music.
Right now it's 28161 plate 2816 sunset plate suspect ex-boyfriend male Hispanic 32 years. Their complexion, wearing a black shirt, blue pants. I'm with a broken glass bottle. Ready for search location. Code 3 incident 312 2039.
I don't think there's really like copyright free music because I tried it before. I would play all these copyright-free lists and all that, but YouTube will do a claim even. It's just if someone. Hold on.
Breathing, suffering from a fall to the floor. I was looking to get an Olympic Spanish speaker.
If someone has uploaded that file, that music file to YouTube, you'll get a copyright claim. If it's in the iTunes store or Spotify or something, it's that, what is it? Digital Copy DSMAA Act or whatever. Digital Millennium Copyright Act. DMCA. It can give you a claim. Even though on YouTube it says like free non-copyright music, and I would play it, and then my video would get blocked, or they would try to take the ad money, because it would pop up because they would have it on iTunes, so it would match up to the thing on iTunes. Dude, Mother's Day flower shops. Come get your flowers, flores. Come get your flores for your amores right here. Busiest night of the year. Last night, tonight. Make sure you guys come.
Standby 25 is in pursuit of possible code
Oh.
57. South on to big passing officers, great affinity. Requesting backup area supervisor.
In the valley. Come get your flowers, kids. Wanna check out some flower action?
In the alley between Cedar and Chestnut off of 14th Street, which is going to be, I think, like maybe 2 streets north of Anaheim.
Commerce is flowing, dude. What tariffs? Is there tariffs on flowers?
I began focusing on 18
I don't think so.
Previously attempted to break into PR's business, now following her home and harassing her. Code 332 RD 2035.
Please, off of 14th between Chestnut and Cedar, 2 north of Anaheim.
Oh, look at it on YouTube. Come get your flores, homie.
27 data so far the team group and the gas shots fired at 67th and Figueroa, 67th and Figueroa. Found the liquor store, no black ring, a pot of blue hooded sweatshirt, fired 2 inches in the air. It's code 3 at 327 ready till 49.
You didn't watch 5 units, put off upon completion of calls.
She was over there for 2 gunshots in the air.
From Manchester Central to 67 Figueroa.
3499.
Music playing.
Road 5th grade hiding of weapons. Kitchen sub 337 RD 639.
You guys want to check out some more flowers? Should we go to Fig? It's probably going to be like a whole fucking manhunt.
PR that responded and is on site.
Alright, let's go, because this is like
Thank you.
right in the thick of Fig. It's the main part.
97, 2897, additional AW suspect now, 2016 sunset over. Suspect now is in his vehicle. Vehicle's going to be a black Corolla, license plate 9 Nora Union Williams 797, Nora Union Williams 797.
We're going to go to this. The dude only shot in the air, but
I don't know, suspect is stormed. This one's 31.
dude,
Consider 450 man, 18 Catalina.
the police really don't like that stuff around there, dude. They're going to respond big time.
1648, 9 Robert, Ocean Robert 769, code 6 Charles, indicated, verify your location.
6848, go for information only. It's going to be related to my current. Thank you.
All units, code 4 and the code 6 Charles, 9 Robert, Ocean Robert 769. Only 74 West 208th Street. 5020, 5020, have you arrived?
Right, 692. Totally too much.
Happy Mum's Day. Make sure you say, tell your mums you loves her.
5858, represent by.
I took my mums to the park today. We went to the boats. We went to California Pizza Kitchen with my family.
351 clear.
I will say that CPK, dude, the food there is like lacking flavor. Every time I go to CPK, it lacks flavor, dude, the food. It's good, but I don't know, they need to add some more salt, some more spice to stuff or something.
Are you available to handle answer 4823 in RD 14?
It's cooked well. The quality is good, but the flavor and the seasoning is black.
5 Roger. 1425, 1425. Cancel your response to 42K, 1425 will handle.
It was DRT 8, Roger.
Dear mama.
I am requesting a backup area supervisor for a possible shooting suspect. 69 Figueroa requesting backup area supervisor.
69 Figueroa, you mind if I hit you with a 69?
All units, code 4 on 17, Sam David, 923, information only. Heading on Lakewood Unit, EDW suspect 1645 North Harvard Boulevard, apartment 10, incident 344, 9649. Heading on East 7, the vehicle is on the plane facing from the Narrows east of Harvard on a young boy, young 381.
You know, when we went to this park by the marina, and there's like these picnic tables where you could reserve for parties.
97, your vehicle is going to be CC.
Where you could reserve for parties. You know, when you reserve the tables and get the grills or whatever. And there was a bunch of parties going on. And it was like a movie. It didn't even look real, bro. Like, this is cool about LA. The diversity. There was like all the parties, you know, the families and the people that were there. There was like, the first one I seen was a Greek party. They were all like Greeks, right? And then, I don't know, there was like 20 or 30 of them. And then next to them, like, it was almost like, I don't know, dude. It was almost like there was a part in the ocean. And then the next party was all Japanese. All Japanese and like Japanese themed. And then a part in the ocean, and then there was an Indian party. Like, it was all Indians. But there was like a lot of people. There was probably like 40, 50 people in each group. And then there was on the other side, there was like the mixture. Everybody else. A lot of diversity in the city, bro. Because it was like Mother's Day, everyone was wearing like traditional stuff, you know, like the Indians. They were mostly all wearing like red and orange dresses.
Western Boulevard, 200 people, like physically fighting, anonymous fighter outside the consulate. It's code 23555, already 742.
200 people outside the consulate? Nah.
Like physically fighting, anonymous.
Incident 02782847 will handle.
No.
Western Boulevard, 200 people, like physically fighting, anonymous fighter outside the consulate. It's code 23555, already 742.
Bro, how could there possibly be 200 people inside of the consulate? That'd be a fucking riot. Oh
25 TL33, very Long Beach PD, they're not responding to the location.
Put a pin on that one, dude. Consulate. Let me know if you guys hear anything about a fight at the consulate. I'm guessing it's the Mexican consulate.
And 20 suspect email. Same way for the Sean 10B61.
Actually, where was that? It came out of Wilshire Division.
It's code 23555. Wilshire Boulevard. 200.
Wilshire Boulevard Consulate.
Incident 02782847 will handle.
Wilshire Boulevard. 200 people physically fighting an anonymous fighter outside the consulate. It's code 23555 already 742.
It spun out right here.
What's your name, Lewis?
316, stand by.
Yeah, spun out accident here.
25 TL33, very Long Beach PD, they're not responding to the location.
Oh, shit, I gotta look up the consulate on Wilshire.
And 20 suspect email. Same way for the Sean 10B61.
Can someone look up a consulate on Wilshire?
PW suspects are now 139106.
Look up the consulates on Wilshire. I thought, for some reason, because it came out of Wilshire Division, I thought it was going to be the Mexican consulate right there by MacArthur Park, but I don't think that's Wilshire. Is it?
miles per hour. You will be pursued. CHP will be notified.
Repeat, still needed. Only one had a callback. It's 324. There's no callback for the other two.
Consulate on Wilshire. Oh, it could be West LA? Let me see. Consulate. I don't know. You guys gotta help me out here. I can't check it right now.
Physical altercation code 2 is at 372 or 1847. Suspect called and is a cross complainant and advised the original PR.
There's a lot of consulates, huh?
2100 Chief.
12400 Wilshire.
In the area of 5302 Hollywood.
Are they all in West LA? I know that there's one in like West LA by like the veterans by the VA.
The female 5355 black hair with a lip here down bottom left. Building. Incident 344
Ethiopia. Are they all at 12400?
Nobody out
Oh shit, there's a bunch of different ones. I don't know who's having problems right now where they'd be protesting at this time of night. Or there'd be groups gathered there.
11574 Santa Monica Boulevard, code 2 is at 293 or D853. Unit 10 handle identify.
Israel? Indian, Pakistan? Did they just drop some bombs? Alright, this is where the shooting took place here, allegedly. This is the main part of Fig right here. This is where everybody hangs out. Oh, we got a pursuit. Alright, looks like they got one person in cuffs over here.
Yeah, they said it was code 37. You got to verify with LAPD, the RTO with LAPD.
There's a dude in front of the liquor store there in cuffs, detained.
Hollywood at the time for closures.
Alright, we're going to take a
There's a bunch of different consulates. Huh?
Cancel 61 off of incident 3943.
What consulate do you guys think it is?
You did not provide a place for units in the area.
Yeah, this verify if you guys want to stay with this. We're not, LAPD committing a visit cancel for pursuit is free when still up in the valley.
One 161, cancel 393, 3943, 192 on.
614 southbound 101 of Vermont.
Approaching 110.
46.
Airturn southbound 101 approaching the 110.
Personnel 13, 73, 2, 73, 1.
They're saying that someone shot 2 shots in the air. Alright, we're gonna probably go to this pursuit. They got one person detained. Another guy detained over here. Oh, he's coming 110 south. Coming 110 south. All right, we got a pursuit. There's somebody else detained over here. Let's hope the cops don't trip here.
No reception at LA County.
100, that's a negative. We'll turn around now.
What?
100, that's a negative, turning around.
They're gonna turn around.
We're gonna watch 5 years too.
Thank you.
15 is 9, copy, go.
I control LAPD or 10. You guys not going to respond.
Charlie, just to get over. Roger.
5 is 97. Parties not requesting CHP to stand by. No, that's not so sure. 5 is 97. Stand by.
90.
Have error over. Other lights is Airturn advise southbound set point ahead from the 101, possibly exiting southbound 110 at 6th Street.
Yeah, LAPD or 10. We're going to pull off. We lost him in the buildings here. Last down on 6th Street in a Ramparts visual request.
Airturn, you lost visual on 6th Street westbound in Ramparts visual.
They lost visual. Looks like the helicopter. It looks like the helicopter gave up.
Copy, go.
Lost this dude in the downtown buildings. So I guess they thought he got off on the 6th Street for the 110. I thought he was going to come towards us, dude. I got all excited.
3272, Tempest, 130. Go 130, go. Confirm east.
Any held back unit 403 West Avenue 33. Advertels towing. Here viewing via camera. Suspect now. Red orange sweatshirt. The handgun waistband and possibly through the fence. Currently in the lower walk towards the back. Don't use it. 3412. Additional.
Negative, negative, negative.
614. He's starting same as that thing and route 2 VNJ.
I'm surprised the helicopter didn't come.
100, copy, and route to BNJ,
Most of the dudes that hang out here, they just hang out. They don't like. They don't keep anything illegal on them or anything. So if the cops show up or anything, they'll just be like, "Hey, bro, I didn't do fucking shit, bro." Like, fuck you. I don't know if. I'm sure whoever, if someone was to actually bust shots, they'd take off. But everybody else just stays around. There's a lot of commotion here on the Fig Saturday night.
Hotel towing driver is en route.
Shot into the air. Cops are all over the place.
The parking at distance from hotels.
The
hose is howling.
240 is requesting addition unit 6 miles.
The vehicle was possibly coming off at like 5 coming to a stop.
Vehicle posted what?
Unit 415 minutes to the woman 119.
The center device. The vehicle was possibly 23152 prior to coming to a stop.
Might have crashed. Bro, there's too much fucking traffic here.
8030 11795 West Olympic Boulevard.
The Fig is open for business, dude. Must be having a sale.
14 minutes to me.
Hey, wake up with the rooster. What's up, rooster? Long time listener, first time caller. I still owe you for that 14-minute song I requested.
Units code 415 Lincoln Shim, no evidence of shooting.
4 years ago.
Two.
What was that, dude? Here comes the rooster? Is that 14 fucking minutes? Hey, I'm glad you paid up, dude. You know how many other people used to request the 9-12-minute versions?
An incident at the same location.
What's up, Rooster?
Took place with the same suspect as your current call.
Hey, thank you very much. Wake up with the rooster.
7. The suspect was transported to California Hospital by RE211.
Been outside of division identified. Treating ambulance overdose 8th and Broadway, code 2 incident 0379 and 9163.
Oh, you went through the cycle. You went from the chat to lurker, dude. It happens to everybody. There's a cycle. It's the viewing cycle. Do you start? You come in, you discover the channel, you like the content, you become an active chatter. Then something happens, and I don't know. Sometimes I say something pisses people off. Like, I'm not gonna watch this anymore. Then they come back, and then eventually it leads to just becoming a lurker. Oh, look at these pimps right here. Pimps and hoes, man. And then you become a lurker, and then I say something that really pisses somebody off, and then they become an unsubscriber.
5525 Comp Avenue for a possible battery suspect here now. Incident 302. Kenny 77 battery suspect 2403 West 78th Street. 63 is white polo shirt, black sweatpants. Good to incident for 12:40, 12:52. Next 41 meet 15030 for a possible battery suspect here now. 5525 Comp Avenue. Incident 302.
557.
7710 Common Mountain at 1125 north of 700 north of the 90.
Is that the guy in the gray? Well, I think they let him go, the dude in the gray. The cool thing about this liquor store right here is it's a smoke shop, liquor store, and it also sells exotic lingerie. And the lowest prices for smoke in town. So you can come get whatever you want, dude. Black and Mild, milk, chocolate milk. See what else is here. Vapes, open 24/7. Oh, we got a member. And Jay Satoke. Thank you for becoming a member. And condoms. Oh yeah, they do sell condoms. One of these stores sells condoms. They have a sign outside. It's like condoms 50 cents. I think they let the guy in the gray go, but this guy's still in custody over here.
Roger.
1362.
The liquor store sells thongs and high heels. There is some lingerie shops here, though. There's a place called Sluts right here.
Roger.
Guess who shops? Guess who shops there?
6.221, 19 Tom Charles 787.
And I think there's another one.
2024 Acura 4-door. Celia Jimenez, 123 Hill Avenue, Claremont.
They're open during the day, not night. The Fig is a magical place, man. There's nothing like this, bro. Anywhere. Maybe Oakland. I heard Oakland International in Oakland is like. You work at Sluts? Or you work on the Fig?
875, 13875 in Southwest. Battery domestic violence suspect 1346 West 24th Street, apartment 3, code 2, incident 5403 RD 318.
I thought it was under new management.
Correction. Closest to the nearest freeway on the lower lot. Suspect was not seen leaving, and the camera is the live feed.
2728 on top.
Alright, let's get back down to downtown.
President Cascio, incident 294, RD 859, Bravo complaint 2016 South 4th Avenue, incident 310, 3889.
Mary, William Phone, 753.
Shot at here at the residence, code 3 incident 42E, RD 1047. Code 2, incident 431, RD 1488. 3937.
Bro, they need to just legalize prostitution down here. It's already fucking legal out in the open. They need to just make a district away from here, further south where all the industrial shit is. Legalize fucking red light district, Amsterdam style. Get all these people off of these streets in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like, legalize it. Helps everybody.
Post units, possible shooting just occurred 1503 West 45th Street, 1503 West 55th, correction 45th Street. To the rear location, Pierce hit someone shot at the location, heard the 4 to 5 shots on an in-person down, could be at 434.
1503 West 45th.
1204. Southwest discouraged, 77 units, possible shooting just occurred 1503 West 45th, 1503 West 45th, could be at 434, 1204.
Alright, we're going to this spot. Oh no, 10 minutes. We're still gonna go. We gotta get out of here.
Catch line company.
4987 under the street.
Slide to us.
Narcotics. This is just also some other code 27433 RD 1966.
Code 3 from Marengo and 10 East Freeway. To the right end here.
Just B-73 Roger.
Island, Terrace Heights, and Matthew Street. And
So did you answer where you work?
9585 Ward, King South, black shorts, black and white shoes. Attempted to physically assault his wife at location code 20437 RD 477.
Hi, this is a missing adult
At the Sluts.
628 West 98th Street.
What's up with the discount?
Did not have Lopez. female Hispanic, Flannel Black, 57140, DOB of 2/12/1966, last seen 5/10/2025 at $600, wearing a red jacket, gray pants, and blue shoes. Subject suffers from memory loss. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 4947.
Oh yeah, Pro Club is very popular in here. All the 200 people fighting hasn't been confirmed. There would have been a whole fucking ordeal. Riot squad, and we don't know exactly where it is. It's at a consulate on Wilshire. I think the ones that popped up on Wilshire were in West LA. Almost in Santa Monica. I mean, I just think if they legalize it, get some fucking tax money, get all this fucking the girls that are out here human trafficked or against their will, clean all that shit up, clean everything up, get all the people off of the streets, clean it up, you know. So little kids don't have to see it, you know, in the neighborhoods. Put it in the industrial area and be done with it, bro. It's basically legal now, dude. It's been around forever. It's gonna still be around forever. It's not going anywhere. And it might actually, this area needs fucking business, bro. It might revitalize create an economy over here. That's the problem. This is why it exists over here, because there's no money, bro. There's no economy.
Gunshots, possibly from an automatic firearm. That's gang members running from the parking lot at the plaza, unknown direction. Code 3 is 450 and already 452.
I mean, other countries run it like that.
I was thinking it's 415 man, Virgil at 6, suspect in the middle unknown, wearing dark colored top white pants, carrying an 8 bucket, shouting and walking in the middle of traffic on 6 at Virgil.
It's like when they were legalizing weed and they thought like the whole fucking society was gonna collapse. Weed got legalized. Guess what happened? Nothing. Nothing. They just started collecting a shitload of tax off.
Clean call 561, clean call 561, left that same vehicle, still running. Occupants were 3 miles Hispanic, last seen running from the vehicle on the left hand. Code to Lieutenant 1256-9171.
Only problem with the weed shops is that they do get robbed. They get robbed and they get broken into. The product can't really be tracked, and it sells like hotcakes. Oh.
Did you receive?
Should we go to First and Boyle or this 41st Street?
Stay online, and there's also supplies on the suspect, so now it's going in direction.
Okay, they call for an ambulance. Alright, we're going first. I was gonna go to this shooting on 40-something Street here, but that one was just shots fired. We still had another 6 minutes to go. This sounds like they got an actual suspect. First and Boyle, Mariachi Plaza, ambulance. There's a hospital right there. We're going to First and Boyle.
BDW shooting gang members coming from the location, unknown direction.
Is there a description of those suspects?
At 3 now, 458 no further. Here is an outwish contact.
Oh, fuck.
687 are you clear?
I thought they were sending them. Well, they are sending an ambulance. Oh man, this might be bullshit. Or maybe just shots fired.
Man assaulting woman, incident number 0398.
Alright, we still gotta go.
No North Hollywood units available.
We're committed now.
Code 210-350 and RD-2053 identified.
28 White, should be around that close to call.
Roger.
9823, me, 15X92, 11913, running me street. Battery domestic violence in Palmer, 1127 East 55th Street, 1127 East 55th Street. Suspect is holding the PR. Code 3 and 7468 RD 1375, 9 units to have that.
You guys do me a favor and hit the thumbs up, please.
150 Street, no one is shooting.
Okay. There's no. We made the right choice. There's no evidence of shooting. We're the first spot. So. First spot I was headed. You guys don't forget to hit the thumbs up and you're a viewer, you're a consistent viewer, you want to keep this stuff alive. You want to keep the channels growing, get new people in here. I'm telling you, your future wife or husband is sitting somewhere in the world, dude, and you're gonna meet them in this chat. But if you don't hit the thumbs up, they're never gonna get referred to this channel. Your soulmate's out there, dude, just waiting, and by not hitting the thumbs up, they're never gonna come in here. So you have the power. By hitting the thumbs up, you have the power to change your own future. Introduce them.
Supervisor Prison Boy, Mariachi Plaza, Los Angeles. 15 gang group.
So hit that thumbs up, get your future soulmate in here. You're gonna meet here, you guys are gonna get married, you're gonna have 19 kids.
2053 code 6, original track down place.
So do you want to confirm you need a 30 unit responding code 3? Code 8.
It's up to you.
I'm 10-7 now. Are you still responding?
7, I go.
Suspect male, white, red flag, 55 years, tempered, hair, gray beard, 10 mil, 5'9", black. Other footage seen screaming and distress. Play incident 0.7 variety. 640. That was eastbound and not westbound?
Roger, is eastbound. I know they have another DC on the westbound lane.
Roger.
9823, 9X16, response code 6.
Roger.
Where in Central Station?
Your left rear 121.
Central Station back getting.
Alright, we are in Station okay.
Your ex was the Octomon? Ah, this fucking road. Ah, we're going into darkness. Oh, how dark is it down here? Slipping into darkness. Damn, it's
response to incidents 474.
Bro, there's no copper within a fucking 5-mile radius of here, dude.
With the breaking sound tenant La Brea.
No copper left in the streetlights, dude. There's no copper left in the bridge. There's no copper left in the streetlights.
They're approaching the vehicle.
Where? Bad guys approaching the vehicle.
Oh, they gave us text. I think the text suspect just left Forest and Folsom.
All right, we're almost here. The helicopter's in the air.
Hispanic.
I see the cops.
35 years. Blue hat. Black sweater.
We haven't heard anything about a shooting.
457.
Someone just called in here and a bunch of shots. They did say they requested an ambulance. That's why I rushed over here. We'll see if there's anything going on.
West Entry Boulevard.
I think they said the person that called it in didn't want to speak with them after they called it in.
Parking arm off the entrance gate.
Sometimes I just, people that just don't want to get involved. They just want to report it, but they don't want no callbacks. They don't want to get involved. Mariachi Plaza, if you need a mariachi right here, dude, you come down here, look at all these vans. They got numbers.
Street takeover, Century of Vermont, code 2 and 747 1821.
I don't know, these dudes are too worried about their tacos. They're like, fuck a shooting, but they got tacos out here. Yeah, bro. ¿Balacearon a alguien?
Come on, beginning position up.
Alright, unit B.
Sufficient units only. There's about 7 units here.
Alright, insufficient units only for simple oil. Somebody cooperative taken into custody.
Oh, they got the suspect in custody.
1399.
Let's hope we don't get stuck in here.
90 Roger.
In this parking lot.
I'll do exactly. Incident 0455.
Let's hope we don't get stuck in here.
Executive Sorry Domestic Violence 10 East Cesar Chavez, 2910 East Cesar Chavez. Suspect ex-boyfriend physically assaulted the PR. Line was left open.
It looks like they're being cooperative. Suspect is. So they said they got one suspect in custody here. Cooperative. I don't know. They were saying, I don't think anybody got hit. Someone reported hearing like 6 gunshots. Looks like this guy's being cooperative. think anybody got hit. I don't know. They might have just shot in the air. Oh, we got a cash app. I'm sorry, I missed that cash app. So I don't think anybody was actually hit. DL, thank you for that cash app earlier. $5 to make me holler, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, I think I did see that come in when I was on the FIG. But my ADD took over. I'm sorry about that.
Shows following a shooting suspect westbound on Jefferson.
Oh.
Approaching me.
They're in pursuit of a shooting suspect. Oh, the cop is going up on the roof. Or maybe they're... I think
Jefferson for Maine.
these dudes are in custody. I don't think anybody was hit here.
Shooting just occurred. Century 21st Century and Herbert Street takeover period 45 gunshots. Close 375 240 1821.
Jefferson and Maine. I don't know. Takeover shooting might not be real.
Northbound Maine passing 32.
Northbound.
In a red truck.
Okay, they're coming right here to downtown. Red truck.
Wait, 108.
Possible.
It's going to be westbound on 30th, 30 from me.
Alright, we got a possible shooting suspect on the run.
Come in.
Pursuit. So we're gonna abandon this.
4 William George Boy 108 westbound on 30th from Maine.
At PCH at the Chevron gas station.
20 Queen 225, is this an additional tow to 20 Queen 221's tow? 30. Any West traffic unit, DUI traffic, Fountain and Cahuenga. Suspect because of black Ford Mustang. Driver appears to be 390 and injured, attempting to leave the location. Continue at 506 RJ 666. Western Tower at the Western Bennett SB. The government goes in a direction of middle unidentified. Could use spray Bennett as well. Information to 499 2081.
I think the cops were getting on the roof here to probably look for the weapon.
Respond northbound from 30 only.
FB303, 31 FB303, come in.
These guys might be pulled over already. 30th and Main.
673, no further for 4860.
8 minutes out, 4.5 miles.
And are you available to check on 31 DRT5?
Roger.
They said possible suspects. Could be just like the other night. Someone has the same color car.
And then there's another unit on 27 just west of Broadway to block any eastbound traffic, and another unit on 27 west or 27 east to block westbound traffic.
Have your peer calling back from 1180 on the Fellows Avenue and find the suspect or self location. Can you respond?
Here's the
59 semi. East to block westbound traffic.
come in.
Sorry, 51 semi.
No, is it fine?
4. Battery domestic violence 10136 National Boulevard, apartment 304. Suspect female, black, wearing a green baseball cap, white top, green camouflage pants.
We're about 5 minutes out.
Incident 511 RD 1407.
Sounds like they're
1150 East Gulf Street at Club Secret.
like they haven't approached the car yet.
Second victim is code 2 incident 512 RD 37.
777 radio, 17340. Incident 393 RD 1705. 13, your location.
Good 3 to 4 male Hispanic wearing white shirt and jeans and black shirt and jeans. Still code 2 and 10494.
Roger. 110B71, 3110B71, come in. Teacher Chavez, additional care call saying the suspect possibly resides at 2783 Folsom Street in an unknown apartment. Additional incident 479.
And 3311. You guys go for Hill and 28 suspect in custody. For your at max calls.
Oh, they got him in custody. Someone died right here last night crossing this overpass. Is this it right here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that exit right there. Someone got ran over and died.
Every vehicles, Grandview Drive and Park Road Drive. Turning like vehicles at the bridge blocking intersections. Code 2 certified with 0 ID 1186. Down by 13X31, go ahead.
31 AEW shooting occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 4151 Naomi. Suspect is described as a male standing 5'8", 200 pounds, wearing a blue hoodie, black and blue pants, approximately 28 years of age, driving a burgundy Chevy. Commercial license plate 7 Young John Charles.
Burgundy Chevy?
Black rims.
This car right here we're going to might be that car. They said it was red or burgundy.
331 at 333, come in.
So this Avenue 50 had a structure fire.
3 Halloween line.
Negative, sir. Which one you see?
What's primary on that shooting call?
MDC jail to 725 South Bexell Street.
L60 incident commander.
85 on the back.
85 Roger. 36 National Boulevard, code 2 incident 511 RD 1407.
Ron Burgundy Chevy.
No white, black clothing number 4 is not Asian, no further. Code 2 incident 525 RD 817.
Hey, 7 Red 7, thank you for that super chat.
Code 30 Ringer, 7422 Melrose Avenue, incident 5561 RD 702. Code 30 Ringer, 935 South Cloverdale Avenue, incident 305 RD 745.
I got 5 on it.
Team fly approximately 100 people at location. Code 3 and 0526 3136.
Keep an eye out on the streets.
Too much of that, room information is 759.
I got 5
Ambulance battery
on
7221 Irvine Street. Suspect is a neighbor male of Asian. Is code 7530 RD 1505. Ford Mustang, Night on Polnor 883, Night on Polnor 883, driver male white, 60 years, gray hair, 390, unable to start the vehicle, still sustained, coach incident, car still code 3 at 06.
Burgundy Chevy.
The unit coming on the frequency for a route check, Mr. Boyle.
15 L90.
Good, no, control. When 1151 finishes their radar call, can you have them respond to the sergeant room, please?
1120, Roger. 1151, 1151.
It's at 28th and Hill, right? There was a bunch of cops over there.
Oh.
31, stand by.
That might be something different.
Southwest units, information on a wrong way driver, Figueroa 29, suspect vehicle southbound in the northbound lane on Figueroa. Suspect vehicle is a black unknown make model SUV at a high rate of speed. Incident 531, RD 328.
Bro, that shit happens every night.
07 RD 1523, 415 Group 3701, Coahuila Boulevard, incident 0517 RD 1599.
Stand by Group 7 for the request. Decision is cancel the 507 party, 626 South Spring, cancel for call.
Came in with a gun at 128 North Lake Street, 128 North Lake Street. Someone was a male Hispanic wearing had glasses, black shirt, on with a gun, unknown as BB gun. Model Thomas registration was code 353, 235. Both are qualified. 48, 17 Archwood.
28th and
Here is the suspect assaulting people at the location. It's still code 2 incident 411 and RD 1621.
Maple? Alright, I'm gonna go toward there. I see the cops.
611, Roger.
28th and Hill.
So that's not calling for station.
First officer, code 2 incident 541 RD 1641. Where?
Sam Who, thank you for the super chat. You're apparently broke. As for a raise, shop.
Two donations back from our bottom.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
PD study there for incident 5077. Okay, location is 6100 Wilshire Boulevard, standby. 10 minutes ago from 4157 Naomi. Suspect was a male Hispanic, 5'5", 200 pounds, blue hooded sweatshirt, black and blue pants. Suspect vehicle is a burgundy Chevrolet, partial license plate 7 Young George Charles, 7 Young George Charles with black rims. Weapon with a 9mm handgun, still outstanding. Information on incident 482. With you now.
Where the hell is this?
Subject is female, black, 25 to 35 years, running away transplanted for further 02 incident 548 RD 1503.
I have two addresses, 28th and Hill and 30th and Main.
Remember, unit screaming woman, 1413 West Temple, 1413 West Temple, on the roof of the house next to the location. Subject's a female Hispanic wearing a orange dress, code 3 and 551 and RD 218. Suspect at 8808 Lincoln Avenue. PR, correction. Suspect will left apartment, possibly still inside the complex, wearing a black hooded sweater, black pants. Still code 3 incident 535. Hollywood units in 6831, 6831. Additional on this street is occurred. Suspect is a male, black, white shirt, blue pants. The gold chain says Young Adam Charles. Young Charles. Suspect vehicle is a grade Tesla license plate 8 Edward Robert Union 582. 8 Edward Robert Union 582. Suspect is at the apartment with 2 feet correction at an apartment in front of the location with a female black and a female Hispanic. The blue BMW is driving around the area. It's additional incident 539. Southeast unit and then travel from phase 2 location.
Was it the wrong person's car and they just let him go?
Street, this incident 0555 and RD 1840, person 33.
Oh my god.
Boulevard 3, incident 549, RD 1902.
Nothing, dude. 28th and Hill and 30th and Main. No police.
97 off that.
No signs of the police.
Hey, Colin, big unit, put 7 up, possible battery, domestic violence, Terrace Heights from Matthews, code 2, incident 437, RD 477.
Where's our red car?
It's going to be a 4-door Kia Optima. License plate is going to be 9 Mary Adam Young 794. We're doing continuing southbound Lord King, passing us. Speeds are 90 miles an hour.
Should we just give up on this?
556 RD 1245.
36 National Boulevard, code 3 incident 511, RD 1407.
See if I can find it on Citizen.
So, 28 North Lake.
2845, 2845, screaming woman, 1413 West Temple, code 3 incident 551, RD 218. May 24, you're being retold for code 3 call in RD 1407.
Nothing. I wonder if they just fucking they had the wrong guy and they let him go. There was a bunch of cops on that first street I initially passed by. No, there was only 2 cop cars there.
1543, continuing southbound, 80 miles per hour, light traffic, approaching the 101, 134 interchange, unknown amount of occupants. Is there to respond to the pursuit identify?
On the 101 South Los Angeles. 30.
1543, continuing south 101, approaching Los Angeles.
But I heard Main and 30th, so I went to Main and 30th. There's nothing there, so when I went back to... I also heard 28th and Hill. That's where we just went. There's nothing there. And when I went back to where the cop cars were, they're gone.
101, approaching Violin.
We got a pursuit out of...
13 George 35, 13 George 35,
North Hollywood, I think.
George 35, U.S. Post requesting you contact them at the number when you're ready. 213-749-7100.
Is person available for tracking? What's an ETA?
16 woman ETA.
Alright, we're giving up on this. I have no idea where it is.
There can be no evidence of shots fired. Possible just a car. Background security guard. Been here 10 15 minutes.
15 negative.
I mean, this was a helicopter. The helicopter was circling, dude. We would have.
Approaching Hollywood Division.
I don't know, dude. It must have been the wrong car.
4620 Leland Way, no evidence of shot fired.
There's no way I would have missed it. One of these side streets.
New code 2, incident 0556 RD 1245.
These streets are so dark. That's why I like those. Where the cop cars just stood out like a motherfucker.
9 Mary Adam Young 794. License plate 9 Mary Adam Young 794. All units on all frequencies clear.
Alright. Count this as a strike. Strike 1.
Code 6 Lancashire, west of Strather. 520 Foothill.
Expanded Cahuenga.
Train unit for time now, code 30 Ringer 17171 Roscoe Boulevard, incident 331 RD 1795 for Cleon.
Expanded southbound 110 at El Segundo.
Cancel your response.
Cahuenga. Let's check the Cahuenga one. Fountain and Cahuenga rollover.
I'm just going to follow up at the Samaritan Hospital. 15A, correction, Air 16.
16, standby. 15843, 15843. What was the color of the suspect vehicle?
Did they lose them too?
Along with an additional male possibly stalking her. It's code 3 into 05.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get on the 101 towards Hollywood, and we'll see what's up with this pursuit. They're at the 101 at Violin by Universal Studios, so hopefully if they kept going, they're gonna be coming into LA.
She by herself? Driving?
It's monitor for an open mic.
Got it.
To the open
window, license plate, 9 Mary Adam Young, 794, 9 Mary Adam Young, 794.
Roger.
10X47, 10X47, handle the code 30 winger 17171 Roscoe Boulevard. Incident 331, 301795 for social 90.
Just been reading.
Are they still coming? I haven't heard anything.
Any Northeast Spanish speaking unit, meet 28.
Back the other shot circle.
Roger.
Yeah, 53. Show us around same number 05.
Last seen on the northwest side of the property. Code 2 incident 577 RD 239.
7.
7 Chastain, 526 for Fireland Avenue. Code 6 was 6831 650 Little Light. We're on Victor Queen Union 269.
Oh my god. I think here he comes. Here he comes. Or they're looking for him here.
361, I think. Respond code 3.
Identified. Ambulance to traffic.
I think they lost him.
Code 3, 1006 and RE 656.
They're searching the 110. Shit.
Now westbound, the 10th freeway.
Oh, there you go.
I see air just westbound time from the West 10 and Central 98 Eugene. They're going to be testing on calls. I'll notify Westwood. You want me to switch to the other frequency? Oh, yeah, that's going to be the... The vehicle's getting off.
I think they're tracking a vehicle west on the 10. Sounds like this is the same vehicle. Similar one.
721 party transported by RA-26 to California Hospital. Brown Kia. LAPD air is overhead, advising westbound 10 to the 110, possibly vehicle is exiting. Nothing further at this time. KMB 153 cleared P.
There's a female, like 62 years, wearing a black shirt, tan shorts.
CDC 725.
0588 already.
3797 is loading. Telecom copy.
Let's say possibly 10 west.
Northbound on the 5 freeway near the Roxford exit.
Roger, northbound back.
Section 835, apartment 253.
55, now we're going to be on log 20146.
10-401.
They just requested it, sir.
Look, here's a helicopter. Helicopter flashing the light the opposite way now.
Northbound on the 5 at Pack. One color.
345. 19 handle.
Alright, it looks like the helicopter just canvassing the freeways looking for the car.
Flash 141413 West Temple, no evidence.
That was North Hollywood was in pursuit of. Air 16, we're going to be on James F. Wood. Down on James F. Wood, passing Flower Street. It's going to be a silver Kia Optima 4-door. Air 16, down James F. Wood, passing Flowers over Kia Optima.
Okay, it's on the other side.
Valley Circle for a black Ford Bronco, unknown plate, unable to maintain lane.
Silver Kia.
Parkway contact, number 2 lane. Nothing further, WPA. Intimating clear at 6
Alright, I think they spotted it.
7, going down on Olympic from Hope.
Eastbound Olympic from Hope.
Eastbound on Olympic from Hope.
There is hope. Give us hope.
We have a North Hollywood going to be a code 37 silver Kia Optima. Windows. It's going to be eastbound on 8th Street from Hill.
66 Roger, you can take him out of my stack.
93.
Eastbound 8th
Now
Street.
it's Central Point southbound on Broadway.
Oh, fuck.
9th Street.
9th and Broadway.
Air 16 has a code 37 from North Hollywood. Southbound on Broadway, coming up on 9th Street. It's a
Southbound Broadway
on 9th.
from 9th. Should we try to cut them off? Should we take Fig? Think they're going to continue south?
South of you, it's just made a left-hand or right-hand turn southbound on a wall.
Whoa.
That is direction 199 Pierce. 4888 Langdon Avenue, Roger Torrey.
We have a GTA suspect southbound on the wall, and just need a westbound turn onto 11th Street. It's going to be a silver Nissan Altima,
Oh, they're coming towards us. Alright, we're on 12.
Yeah, North Hollywood is pursuit. They lost the vehicle. We picked it up.
And North Hollywood is
going to be continuing.
We picked it up.
Alright, we gotta be.
Eastbound on Olympic and now northbound on Santee.
Olympic and now northbound on Santee.
Air 16 has the silver Kia Optima. Eastbound on Olympic.
Northbound on Santee. Alright, this is gonna be a tough little chase here. All the one-way streets.
Alright,
Alright, I thought they were headed for the 10.
53, signal, 53,
I think eventually they'll get on the 10 or the 110 again.
753, roger.
Los Angeles, passing 5th Street.
Skid Row.
Team has the vehicle north on Los Angeles, passing 5th Street. 3 and 16, that.
Not involved on the 10 westbound Arlington. 2 vehicle TC looks like a white BMW and a
Sorry about that, man. I gotta fix that mount. I'm sorry, I know you guys send a lot of super chats and I still haven't gotten that new mount. I'll get a new mount soon, I promise.
Team has the vehicle northbound Central 4th.
Northbound Central for
Going to be code 6. 19840, roger. New incident 0445, RD 218.
Everything, roger.
50, we copy. If there's nothing further, we'll be
South. 6817, I found Central.
Westbound Central.
Westbound on 1st from Central.
Ooh, westbound first.
Westbound on 1st from Central. 6020, switching simplex for 6831.
Alright, westbound first. We are at about, what are we on? 8th? Or 9th?
37, 4897.
614. It's going to be the same, 27, keep where you're at. We're at Rock Hill. 30 miles, same as Emmy.
Cancel incident 0408 13843. You will handle.
Chief, roger.
LA 420, we're not
Station status, we have 2 calls and 5 recorded calls. Pulling on it.
North Hollywood units, monitor correction update. All North Hollywood Watch 3 units, update your status. North Hollywood units, Watch 3 units, update your status. 2 calls holding and uncoded calls in the queue as well.
Unfortunately, I think they're gonna...
North on Main.
Oh, north on Main.
Hollywood units, there's any man in the vehicle, Wilkinson and a Victory. Suspect once you come into the hospital location in front of the empty lot.
We're on Main. We're just about 6 blocks away from them, I think. So we're on the same street. Last thing, North Main, they're probably going into Chinatown. But they have to be getting on the freeway there somewhere. Unless they have a strategy that they're going to try to get into some of these buildings. Get into a parking structure.
Continue to monitor. It's going to be southbound.
Oh, 220.
29 over there.
Waiting for trust suspect.
Alright, they're headed south again. I don't know what street.
RD412 and Pro 507 radio.
I don't know if they passed the freeways over there.
RD412 for another 507 radio at 532 San Benito into 609
Let's hope they don't get on the freeway.
98 Party Wood Book. Can you send a copy of the 27th for the officer? Thank you.
298 Party Book.
These are like off the suspect vehicle.
Holding male with mental illness 2956 Chesapeake Avenue, code 27580 in the RD 332. 507 party incident 564 and RD 356.
Oh man, where we at?
1047, fire department requesting a backup. Alert individual scene of personnel.
At least get us to where we can see the helicopter.
South 405 at Santa Monica off ramp.
Oh, they say Grand South of what?
Alright,
shit, Grand and Fifth.
16 off the vehicle on Grand and Fifth.
Lost them. They probably went underneath Lower Grand.
Suspect you.
Alright. They probably went underneath that Lower Grand.
And it's code 4, 3200 West Temple, suspect your way. And it's code 4, 3200 West Temple, suspect your way.
555, Rod.
They're somewhere around here. What were they in a silver Kia Optima, right? Okay, I can hear the helicopter.
49 is the red.
Stand by. 185 is 9 Mary Adam Young 794. 9 Mary Adam Young 794.
Any additional on that wrong-way driver? 185, Roger, thank you.
Upstairs monitoring from a remote location.
The Ministry still needed incident 405 at 410 East Olympic, 405 somewhere.
Sorry about that.
9 is the PR, Mr. Key.
559, for Langdon and Laston. Normal speed only.
That pesky little mountain, dude. What a pain in the ass it could be sometimes.
Roger.
Roger.
5th and Grand. This is where I was thinking that they went down.
The other PR step up.
Lower Grand here.
81, stand by.
This is where I would go if I was running from the cops. I'd come down here, get out of the helicopter view. This is Lower Grand. Oh, were they in the silver? So they lost them somewhere around here. That's what I would do. I would fucking drive over here in one of these cuts, so these driveways, and park the car so we bail the fuck out.
1794.
Well, you can't really hide it because these gates are closed right now.
Third Temple and Lavetta. Toward Paris. 45 8 code 10 comes out for you equipped.
345, Roger.
82-420. Now Park Supervisor responded to 845 to an ADW suspect there now, Temple and Lavita Terrace.
2020 with a delay.
Come on.
They lost them somewhere in these. It's double decker here.
Boy.
There's an upper Grand, there's a lower Grand, there's a lot of like tunnels.
27th 9th Street, vehicle, the silver Honda Civic 2017, unknown license plate, I see someone on line.
They made the helicopters turn.
Passenger with a red outfit.
Blocked by the buildings, dude.
620 RD 616.
Is it your route 2?
They're probably checking for that wrong way as well.
Excavation identified.
From the 170 to Paxton.
Your route.
Shows 98.
So this is where they officially lost them.
363 additional PR for your
5th and Grand.
Advise the possible their location is in the alley of 3905 Ealing Avenue. Suspect is a male wearing a white shirt, red pants. Physically assaulting a female.
Requesting 1185.
Where my animals?
What were we looking for? Silver Kia. Optima? Here's a Kia right here to the right. It's gray, it's not silver. You think this is it right here? Yeah, what was the license plate? Should I ask him? Hey, is this car stolen? This is like a stealth gray Kia. They said it was a Kia Optima, right? This is a K5. Probably not. K5 Optima.
881 10704 Strother.
7817 in Hollywood, ambulance overdose, 1851 North Stanley Avenue, code 2, incident 544, RD 622.
349, cancel it out, so you can expect that call.
7817, incident 0544, 1649 will handle.
1540, road and care, taking everything off that way.
Good drive, thank you.
Charles Code 6033, Hazelbush, please.
56S9,
Excuse me. Hate to bother you, sir, but
Is there a DRE available?
were you just in a police pursuit? Was that you?
Yeah, 1584. Yeah, that would be me, but I'll be texting probably for the next 2-3 hours of booking.
1384, not available for DRE. 7 units that's available.
Bro, I love your maneuvering through downtown. The whole losing the helicopter amongst the buildings. Mwah, chef's kiss. I don't think that's it. That's another car. It's a K5. Whatever. They gave it up anyways. I doubt they'd be driving like that. If they were the guys, they'd probably be trying to get out real quick. If I was them, they'd probably ditch the car somewhere in a parking structure there downtown or behind one of those big buildings along the backside in the alleys.
6949.
Walked away. Or when they lost the air unit, they could have just done a circle and got right back on the freeway.
Go ahead.
297, I'm looking at my stats right now. Code 2 call at 12:45 over.
Alright.
During my call at 1631 West 14th,
Strike 2.
MPD no longer needed.
Strike 2.
Hi, this is a missing adult broadcast. Subject missing from 628 West 98th Street. Maria Vanessa Organana Lopez, female Hispanic.
One more strike and we're out.
2/12/1966. Last seen 5/10/2025 at $600. Wearing a red jacket, gray pants, and blue shoes. Subject suffers from memory loss. The information contact missing persons on is at 4947.
Roger.
They're gonna pour me a tea and release another tea.
101, are you clear?
Roger.
101 clear.
Pour me another release.
Units on the yellow CRE unit that's central to requesting a unit, not even the off the east stop 10.
Am I?
Code 6, parking at Langdon on 9, X-ray Atom 770.
I believe we have negative CREs on shift tonight. You can tell me 1185 for people, please.
Roger. And upper.
839 is still requesting additional units 6033 Hazelhurst Place. 5839,
We have vehicles inspected on 12400 Russell Boulevard. Vehicles will white range over to 6 miles back, rain light, zero black depth, still weapon. You're breaking from the top of the side door. Push 2 and 644, RE6081.
158497, ending of 10585. Time with stop.
Dude, you guys ever peed on your hot brakes?
6050 Craner Avenue, Chief St. Joe's Hospital, RE860.
I have a PSA, dude. Do not pee on your hot brakes.
From the Sierra, the passer by vehicle further.
I just created some like new fucking chemical weapon, dude.
28 of 8, X-ray David 932.
Agent Yellow.
That's on the freeway. Was no auto underpass.
Well, I think it was like muriatic acid or some shit.
456 to 9171, identified vehicle coming out 30 condition.
500 pounds.
If you do it, wear a mask.
1583, you're clear.
Hey, we're going to have a 415 group, 1750 South Longwood and RD 7705. And the 415 group at 78533. Person 7953 wearing and RD 702 identified.
And Central hit an misdemeanor in Mount Brookline, South Street. Code incident 0456 9171. Hi, 585. Your state?
Alright, now where do we go? Should we go to Hollywood? We haven't been to Hollywood. Haven't been to Hollywood. It's Saturday night. What do you guys want to do? Go to Hollywood. Downtown's dead. We struck out on all these calls. I'm gonna try to miss anything. Expanded. Foothill Boulevard. That's really far. That's too far for us.
Have a supervisor respond about that.
245, 1220 in route.
Expanded location could be 400 North Belmont. On the freeway exit.
245, repeat the street name of 400 North.
400 North Belmont.
Oh, 20 better location, 400 North Belmont on the freeway exit.
For what?
1220 Roger.
We're going to Belmont. Let's see. That's on the way to Hollywood anyways.
1659, 1659, did you receive?
859 Roger, DQ89.
T75, traffic. 95.
53, possible mail, info Eldon 1255, Eldon Avenue, code 2, incident 5128, RD 2069.
2871, cancel 2853. Send it to us.
2853, 2853, cancel incident 5128, 2871 will handle.
3 Roger, I think it's 1.
like
County First Special Edition 811 northbound at Alvarado. Suspect jumps the freeway.
Suspect jumps the freeway, huh? I don't know what they're looking for this guy for, but we're here 4 minutes.
Additional response code 3.
By Echo Park.
Code 3 for Belmont 101 northbound at Alvarado.
I don't know if this is a car they're pulling over, that's, or if it's a call for someone on foot.
Philadelphia, Metro List of 2956 Chesapeake Avenue, code 20580, 2332 identified.
We're here in 1 mile. Damn, it's dark here.
Roger. Chevy 7, responding 54. Chevy 7,
Saying Alvarado if it jumps the freeway.
Image unit 4 possible in 8539 Willows Avenue. Suspect is a male aesthetic ring of Lake Jersey, brown short, in a number of here in City at 10 no 115 code 2 and 655
20, Roger. Orange northbound map. We have suspect at the top of the basement. Suspect, she's gonna be trying to get off to Alvarado. Should be climbing the fence.
Oh, climbing a fence.
201 had suspect on top of the embankment trying to climb the fence.
Top of an embankment. I think it's right here.
Clinton 0456 and 9171.
Alright, 1532.
Where's Alvarado? Up there?
201 correction. It's gonna be on Bonnie Bray. So this is the on Bonnie Bray, just north of the it looks like she jumped into 201 has a suspect jumping in on Bonnie Bray overpass, jumping into a residential area.
Our party units code 6 on the 101 in Alvarado for CHP. Is the suspect still armed? 652. Near the pool, suspect male on the first description, code 2 incident 657 RD 1793.
Put us in the pursuit package.
16940 code 40 Union Sam 0400.
Team 2956 Chesapeake Avenue identified.
So she must have rolled on.
Really? Baby run.
Walked on the side of the freeway from that spot right there.
First regularly north. Also on Bray. 439 suspects northbound on Bonnie Bray in the residential area.
Okay, this is Bonnie Bray right here.
Can we?
Northbound.
61 follow up Holy Cross for the RA 91.
Open Dogtown.
1961 Roger. 61 review responding code 3
Suspect 2918 and a half Chesapeake Avenue. 2 count will with the suspect neighbor, female flag 55 heavy bull. Ill on the blue spot or t-shirt that keeps the handgun. It's code 2 of the 664. RD3 Bay 2.
I think they got her in this residential area right here.
Should be something really close.
They said it was a woman, huh?
I heard approximately 20 shots, but I think I heard. Or 275 now on the 1861. 560 South Mission Road, 560 South Mission Road, both are male.
Say good morning. This day we become legendary. Everything we dreamed of. She jumped the freeway to over here. What is she wanted for? I don't know. A helicopter's pulling up though. Is she naked? Is she naked?
I don't know.
It looks like she's naked. You know what she's wanted for? I didn't hear it either.
I saw her earlier.
Walking on the freeway? Or what?
Yeah, I didn't think it was anything.
She was on this side and came across. Viewer discretion advised here. Is it a woman or a man? It looks like they're naked. Climbing trees. Jesus Christ, that car was fucking loud. Oh, they're on that tree. Okay, not naked, not naked. On the tree. Tarzan. She's on the tree. You see her? She's like Lady Tarzan.
What division are we in?
I think this is Rampart.
They were talking on Central too.
Just north of the map on the north-south side of the freeway on the impact.
You know what she was doing, or she was just acting up?
The deadly weapon.
Oh, her?
Yeah.
She was on that side, huh?
I saw her way earlier. On 8th and that's it.
Yeah?
Maybe she walked all the way here on the freeway.
Where did she assault somebody? Here or downtown?
I think it was someone earlier.
Okay.
They were looking for her.
Where she goes? She's under the tree or what?
CHP's gonna come the freeway down next to us.
No problem. I think called CHP and then CHP canceled because she got off the freeway.
I don't know. I don't know if she's ducking behind that big tree trunk. Must be. The cops just don't want to go because I think she already ran. I don't know if she ran across Bonnie Bray, which is the bridge we're on. Oh, there she is. She's towards the bottom. Or if she ran across the freeway. But she's already. So all the cops are here. Like this guy said here that they're probably going to wait for CHP to shut off the freeway. Obviously, she's not in her right frame of mind. You don't want to chase her across the freeway, have her get hit. So according to Choi, he said that he's seen her downtown earlier by the 110, and that she maybe wanted for ADW from earlier, maybe. Oh, she's going towards the freeway.
You have a stick?
The next bridge. The good thing is she's going away from the freeway. Headed east. Oh, it looks like there's a LAPD, not CHP, that closed down the freeway. She's headed east on the side of the freeway. Where is she? We might have to go to the other bridge. Where'd she go? cops went in. There she is. They got her. Kind of looked like she sat down on the ground and they threw her in there. Did you guys see that? Was she on the ground? Like, I got the back door closed. So they opened up the other side. She's in custody. Code 4. Party's over. Some lady, they were chasing some lady, she ran on the freeway. She was high and shit. LA, big city of dreams. Everything in LA ain't always what it seems. You might get fooled if you come from out of town. But I'm down by law and I'm from the dog pound.
Unit neighbor dispute 25004 Frampton Avenue, incident 0696-3515.
So over here they were saying that she was wanted for, possibly wanted for ADW.
control traffic hit and run misdemeanor. 945 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 0456.
Troy said he's seen her off of the 110 in downtown earlier in the day, a couple hours ago. So she's been getting around. Maybe they know who she is. People know who she is. And, obviously, she looks like she's on something.
Okay, 520, 521, 523, code 6, the source Broadway.
Alvarado.
Huh?
But if you need it.
Alvarado and the 101 overdose.
No. 73 brought the call. But there was someone, when 67 asked for have the PR step out, another unit came in, was covered, and just said, give us incident 0704. I'm trying to figure out which unit that was.
Yeah, man, if you guys can please hit the thumbs up, I'd appreciate it.
Remember, you code 6 on your call in Oxford, WPR still requesting PD.
We're gonna see what's up with this over.
Identify. One on.
Trimming license plate 79 King Union 268.
It's a dead end.
79 King Union 268, code 2-663-0941.
That's how you get got out here. Going down dead ends you don't know about.
Avenue District 15 and direction side of Black Altima, 463 to 4 males. Information only incident 712-454.
I wonder why the map was sending me that way. Alright, we're gonna go check out on this overdose call. Maybe we can provide some Narcan. Since it looks like the cops are busy. Hopefully fire department's already there.
Yeah, units domestic violence 1582 East 47th Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 35 years, for no units, code 2, incident 718, RD 1367.
Okay, Alvarado, north of the 101.
Unit screaming woman, then I didn't get rich, then I didn't get rich. They were screaming on the line, they didn't hit her no further. Code 3, 923.
North Clemson Avenue. Incident 0696, RD 15, correction, RD 513.
Oh, the cops are here.
916 from a criminal patient. Oh yeah, it's 916 responding code 3 from Orion Gold to 14, correction, to Van Nuys and Kit Ridge.
Is this the girl they took off? Maybe I misheard it. Maybe they were responding to a... Maybe they were responding to an overdose? I think this is the lady, bro. The lady that was on the freeway. They took her off here. Is she overdosing? No. Maybe I misheard it and they were responding to an overdose call from here. Let's see right now. Oh, here comes the fire department. Oh, I think it is our girl right here, dude. Oh, she didn't look like she was over there. I don't know if they have to call it in as an OD to get help out here. To her feet, she's alright. I don't think she actually overdosed. I think they're just checking on her. Maybe being extra careful.
They put her in the back already?
No, she's in the back of the cop car. They're gonna put her in the ambulance, I guess. Did you hear that about the overdose?
What's that?
She's right there. She's in that car.
Oh,
She's barefoot. She's standing up. I thought it was a different call because they called it overdose.
oh, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, all I heard at first was that a lady was running on the freeway and then she jumped off.
No, but after she got arrested, I came over here because I thought it was an overdose call.
Oh,
but I think it's her. So I don't know if they're
high on something.
they're probably just checking her out. She's standing on her own. Alright. Bushes. She's getting a little loud.
No, I don't want to go die away, please. No! No! Necesita, por favor, no me desapares. Ni de noche ni de día. Perdóname como si no sido malo. I don't get those that meten. Hey, you're getting tired. No, you guys are gonna drown me. No, please. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. 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 Why do you look like you don't want to tell me? please!
Fighting them,
No, please!
She's back here?
Poor lady, man. Drugs suck.
Can someone come with me? Let me get some water. No, 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 please, no, please, no, 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 no. He doesn't want. He doesn't want me.
That sucked. Fucking drugs, man. Well, she was the lady that was on the freeway. She's possibly wanted for ADW. She got caught on the freeway. If you guys missed, like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, she was running back and forth on the side of the freeway, and they finally caught up to her. They had to close off the traffic to the freeway, and they brought the helicopter and everything. It's a big ordeal. And they finally arrested her, and they brought her here to Alvarado, which is the first exit west of where they arrested her. She was off of Bonnie Bray in the 101. So she was off of Bonnie Bray in the 101, and when I was leaving, I heard a call of an overdose at Alvarado in the 101, which is one exit down, so I just came by to see what was happening, because I do carry Narcan, and it was her. I don't think there is an overdose. They just wanted to get a evaluation on her. Honestly, she looks like she's on something.
John showing ETA 20 or left.
I copy, John. Thank you.
No answer. They have no further.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the people that are out here on drugs, they have mental issues to begin with, you know. They're schizophrenic, they just have mental issues, and they're also on drugs. That's why things like that happen. Will self-medicate. And the meth puts people into these weird ass. It could just be straight drugs. It's a meth-induced psychosis. It's pretty common.
614-420 Cambridge Street. Action. Cambridge.
6849, come in. 6849, switch to Citywide Tag 2, Channel 44, Citywide Tag 2, Channel 44 for the EPM.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, bro. There's no like fucking mental asylums. There's no mental health care. There's not enough. There's some, but there's not enough. So you just got all these people roaming the streets all fucking night long. And the streets are flooded with cheap drugs. The hardest drugs have never been cheaper, and they've never been more potent.
1649 714 926 2750.
I mean, you can't really blame people if, imagine like you got mental issues, you got some type of disorder, and like, you know, it fucks up your life, you burn all your bridges, and you end up on the street, you got nowhere to go, and you're just like not stable, you know, like, you can't really blame them for doing drugs to try to escape. Really bad past, bro. People escape their trauma. They have trauma, unresolved trauma, and they're trying to escape. They just can't shake it, and then they end up on the streets, and their fucking mental health just goes down the drain, dude. Imagine living like on the streets, doing drugs like that for like whatever, couple years, dude, 2-3 years, that shit would fuck you up. Imagine 5-10 years of being on and off, living on the streets.
9 on Hesby.
Whatever, I'm not here to judge.
1432 Hesby Street.
With black clothing, approximately 60, with luggage, was becoming aggressive when asked the area. I did not think information oriented 741.
Alright, we're gonna drive into Hollywood a little bit. We're pretty late for Hollywood.
63 coming.
We'll see where we get another call at. If we get another call. Seems like it was kind of calm today. It wasn't too much going on.
Be advised that call is code 2 and the PR is out of town. 360, I'm gonna follow up Southwest Station.
How about those nuggets, huh? Those chicken nuggets? Yeah, how about those chicken nuggets?
Yeah, you
know, a lot of people like to judge. The people on the streets are people that are like have hit rock bottom, bro. You know how many people are fucking drug users or alcoholics that are functioning? A lot of these people were fucking functioning users and alcoholics, bro. Usually doesn't doesn't happen overnight, bro. It's a gradual fucking slide down the drain. And some people just are your genetics, bro. If you got addiction, you're just prone to like I've known a few people that didn't do meth or nothing, no hard, didn't even do any drugs until they're like late 20s, bro, and they fucking went down the drain in like 3 years, 4 years. Just for trying it, you know, just for ran into the wrong people and they're like, hey, you want to try this? Okay. And then it starts slow and you notice that like, oh, this dude's getting high. Oh, now he's like doing other stuff, and then now he's acting really weird. And they disappear, and then next thing you know, like fucking a year and a half later, they're just full on fucking meth addicts. Just like any other thing, dude. Alcohol. Some people, you take alcohol. I don't like alcohol. You know what I mean? Like I don't hate drinking, but I don't like it. You know, like I don't think alcohol would ever be a problem for me. But for some people, they take their fucking first sip of alcohol and they're like, bro, I've been waiting for this my whole life. This is everything I've ever wanted. A lot of people do that with opiates too. When they take opiates, they're like, oh my god, I feel normal. I feel like good. Obviously, if you had a really good life, you're not going to be turning to you probably won't even turn to drugs, bro. Why would you need to escape?
Call back to FTR and see if they're coming to the rear of the location or a house next door. 23, the UBO is still on the line. The alarm is coming from a different residence, not the one you're responding to. Hey, which one it's coming from? Either if you're hearing it from behind or to the side of it. UBO, are you still on?
Oh, you missed the 1039. Your 211 suspects just left at 15445 Ventura Boulevard. Is now a 211 silent. Backup incident 737.
9041, standby. Drive to my current call, please. And they're gonna have to fill back this other one.
You've been sober for a year. Congratulations.
Sean 2641.
Yeah, a lot of people can drink, or they can casually drink or do drugs or do whatever, and it's not a problem for them. But for a lot of other people, it can become a real problem. And once people say, hey, okay, I realize, the hardest part is people realizing they have a problem. But even then, like, if people they go to denial and then eventually they accept it. And the hard part is when they're in denial, they accept it, but they still can't stopped, you know. They can't get the help. Don't want to reach out for the help. Or they just can't, bro.
13843, location to me, 13060.
Addiction is a horrible thing, dude. Mentally and physically. That shit gets the claws into people, dude. Takes over.
Yes, code 4, Alameda and Olympics. All parties to it.
Thank you.
You could send me into 0746.
Tony 15, Roger.
That's what I don't get with all this homeless shit. It's like, dude, the obvious problem is not fucking housing, bro. It's drug abuse. It's drug abuse. They spend so much money trying to get people on housing, bro, that it's not working. It's just... It's all about, I don't know. It's easier said than done, bro. But they need to change their plan to get everybody into, force people into some type of rehabs or something, bro.
Information only.
People that are on drugs, they don't give a shit about housing, bro.
79th Street, 127 East 79, 6 male black, 35 to 36 years, white shirt, dark colored shorts on the knives, code 3 and 754 each 1258.
They might go to their room, their SRO, like once every fucking 3 weeks or something. And they thrash it.
Flying from the mission station. Trade 697.
Units responding to a code 3 call identified. 4059 6th Street Bridge.
I'm telling you, they need to just focus on just getting some camps where people have basic housing and there's different levels where you like graduate from, you know, you intake and then another one, and okay, you've been sober, okay, you've proven yourself, you're like programs, you know, like you're better, now you go to different levels, you know. And just have like basic like military barrack housing, dude. Or a bunch of those little tiny homes. And then once you go through all that and you could get sober, then you could get fucking housing, you know what I mean? Like, at least for the people that are committing crimes, you know what I mean? Like, if people are just, they just live on the street and they do drugs, all right, you can't really do nothing to them. You don't want to arrest people for just doing drugs, right? Self-harm. But almost all of the people out here, bro, eventually they start burglarizing, they start robbing shit, they start doing crazy shit. It needs to be like a little 3-strike thing. Like, okay, first time, second time, okay, 3 misdemeanors, and you're a proven drug user. Like, you got to go through this fucking drug camp, or you got to go to fucking real county, bro. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people would actually pick going to jail because there's drugs in jail.
Show us and 14L40 to 77.
But right now, there's nothing, bro. They're just like catch and release, and if you're a drug addict and homeless, the cops don't arrest them, bro. Only when it's something major like that. But if
Santini.
If it's something minor, brother,
Correction is 18
they don't get nothing, bro. They don't cite them out. They don't arrest. There's no nothing.
1881, disregard 1883, stand by.
369, RA 811 responded. They cleared, do not transport. Here was a passerby. There's no further.
369, Roger, thank you.
Misdemeanors to get involved. 551 Columbus Avenue, code 2 incident 663 RD 941.
So their focus needs to be on getting people off of drugs, basically. That should be the #1 focus.
No, not at the moment.
Not throwing people in jail and prison. Not giving people all this housing, spending all this money on housing.
778 no warrant warrant.
Spending $800,000 for fucking one single a motel room per person. Like, it needs to be that, and obviously there's a major fucking drug use problem in the whole country, bro.
John Young, 087.
My business here, 50 on West Red, the subject, more 20 years. Unknown suspect was that close involved. This code 2 for 624
Beard Avenue. Went up to 20 seconds and 0498.
I mean, can jail help? Yes, but basically what I'm saying is it's another type of jail. It's like a drug abuser jail.
Unknown vehicle. Suspect was a male, white, 5'6", 165 pounds. 25 to 30 years, glasses, black hood, sweatshirt, black shorts. Weapon used as a crime scene, handgun, so outstanding. Property taken was U.S. currency. Incident 737.
I do have a supervisor around.
555 Roger, 506 are out.
It's like a jail for people that are on drugs that are fucking up before they get to the point where they fucking go on a binge and they stab somebody and kill someone. Then they gotta do fucking whatever. They stab someone, they gotta do 10 years in jail.
1981, 97, 120 from the phone.
Yeah, the jails need to get better programs too. They need to focus on a rehab too. But they need something separate from the jail system, bro. Like a whole new thing. Obviously, the system we have now is a complete failure. That and then just like some type of public rehabs, you know, like easy rehabs, easy stuff to go through like that. Like.
Union, Union, Adam,
662
detox,
16 Adam 077
counseling, all that stuff. That's why those mini home villages, like a lot of people were against them, but they're actually, they helped a lot of people, dude. Basically like little sheds that they have for everybody, but it has the basics, like it has what you need. It has a bed and water and where you can put your stuff. You have your own little privacy, your little tough shed. But the most important thing is that they have the services there. They have counseling, whatever else. I don't know what else they have there. I guess like mentors to help people just get. Because you think all these people are gonna have warrants. They're gonna have debts. They're gonna have so much shit on their record. They gotta get ID. All this stuff, bro. Like, and a lot of these people, they need help like that, bro. They're not gonna do it on their own. Especially for the people that are really mentally ill, bro.
Victory Boulevard at the park at the carnival area. Suspects are 2 males and 2 females Hispanic, possibly armed with a weapon. Stand by for additional code 3 and 778 ID 1034. GLA.
Can I get a call right to response to 739 South Garber? From now, conscious and breathing, approximately.
Portland has those? Are they working?
Facial bruising to assault.
They basically have to do both. The problem here is that the jails are fucking overcrowded. The population is growing. So there needs to be more jails, more prisons, and more rehab places.
It's possible you go down. 328 South Bonnie Brain, 328 South Bonnie Brain. By the white van, unknown make, model, license. Suspect 2 male Spanish 390. Number 1, no shirt, shorts, unarmed. Number 2, wearing a hat on with a knife. Body at the location, knife brand is code 3 781 of the 247.
MT Superator was also unable to locate incident 742. Please go to Center South Color Boulevard.
Protected decision, no watch good night.
No white, 24 years old. Latest incident number 4757. And 6211 at Costco 2 incident number 784 8265. Station is up for 15 minutes, Vermont, Santa Monica, the intersection, Miller Median. Black Husky, Chris, Black Chance, something under the influence. Monitor comments go through into 786 to RD 1160.
Pull over 2 gears on it.
A 1681, 681 Smith.
910 Mary 0578.
947, verify my call with down data posted. 2847, no, Central 3.
Like, right now, the system is, you can do whatever you want, any drug you want, you can sleep wherever you want, you can camp out wherever you want, you can basically do whatever you want. You can commit misdemeanor crimes, and most of the time they won't even arrest you. They might just give you a citation. They might take you to the station and release you the next day. And you can just go through that cycle over and over and over again. And then eventually, those people fucking stab somebody, or they do a home invasion, or they break into somebody's shit, and then they go to fucking jail for a long ass time. That's basically the system right now.
Roger.
Like, do whatever the fuck you want. Keep going down the drain. Keep fucking up, and eventually you're gonna do something serious, and now we're gonna throw the book at you.
Additionally, North Hollywood units holding 3 507 parties. Party 1548, 1516, and Arctic 1523. The 415 group in Arctic 1525. 415 man in Arctic 1532. And code 30 ringer 13025 Bluefield Street.
921, 921, sir.
Can I get Andy 119 David Nora Victor 225? I can put on my screen.
Oklahoma.
28699 David Nora Victor 225.
Bundy now from the west dump pen. The Bundy north of.
And I'm not even saying arrest people for just being high and doing drugs, but there needs to be consequences when they commit the crimes that they commit to get the money for the drugs.
675.
Eventually, most of them, it all leads to fucking, it's petty crime, it's misdemeanor, it's theft, robbery, break-ins.
Any West Bar Unit burglary from motor vehicle. Suspect there now, 4906 Odessa Avenue, in front of the location. Suspect male, Hispanic or white, transient, 30 to 40 years.
Like those, after you get those, it's like, okay.
Long gray shorts, white socks, and sandals with a torch and flashlight.
You should be in jail, but we're going to give you this option to.
Back license, Keith Mary Edward.
You're doing this for drug money, right? You got a drug problem? Okay, now. We're going to give you this option to go through this drug camp. You can get sober and you could avoid going to jail. And at the end of it, there's a potential housing and potential employment opportunities and training.
Nine David North Victor 225, no walk, no warrant, 2008 Dodge hatchback. Daniel Lopez, 705 Talbot Avenue, Simi Valley. And domestic file, Jonathan.
And they could do that like in an outdoor kind of camp thing, though. Where it's, you want to go outside to the low outdoor camp, or you want to go to the fucking county jail.
Just occurred 2924 St. George Street. Female Hispanic for the description is supposed to be on object.
You want to be able to go outside, see the sun, fucking move up a level, play on the softball team, grow a garden.
28 degrees, you're under. My battery domestic violence 1307 East 108th Street. Suspect is the partner male Hispanic dirty assault. Go to incident number 800 RD 1836.
And they could just put like the police substations in each county.
Unit man on the 228 Lindley Avenue. Unit 2, on the comments is code 2 incident 801 RD is 1065. For one male white, 60 years, checkered, long sleeve shirt, blue pants. Number 2, female Hispanic white shirt. Probably harassed at PR. Suspect number 2 is armed with a wooden stick. Go to incident 799 RD 1267.
You were in the feds, and they never held guards accountable. A lot of the shit comes in through the guards.
Additional vehicle is seen as beige or silver over model Toyota. Much comments such as an HL3 or E1303.
But that's what I'm saying. They need to focus on rehabbing shit because the drug use, drug selling, it's always been here and it always will be here, you know. And as the population grows, it's only going to be more and more people doing it and getting addicted and doing drugs.
Roger.
245 North Harvard Boulevard.
It's a business, bro. Guards, how do you think the drugs get into the fucking country, bro? There's a lot of people in charge, high power people that are getting paid off. What is going on here? Let's do some ambulance chasing.
090 is 3 clean 81 7 end of launch.
They're just too lucrative.
The college should be contracted. There's no further. Southeast unit. Give us motor vehicle suspect are now over in 115. Quick to incident 793 30 1861.
Get a right early Gemini for now. Conscious breathing. Suffering from possible overdose. Approximately 4 years of age.
989 Burbank, Van Nuys. Avenue. 146 on Montgomery, Vermont.
Identify.
And can you advise if FD transported on our incident 0733 1 out of 6?
347 standby.
21, District Public Team Maintenance, Montgomery, Vermont. District Call from NTA advised suspect, male Hispanic or male Armenian, wearing a black jumpsuit with white stripe on the leg and arm, throwing debris, traffic code.
Yeah, but also in the 60s, the drugs fucking sucked. It's not like what's out there today, bro.
Still go to incident 739.
People out there smoking a reefer.
Tony Tony, please stand by. East Tower, 22nd.
Imagine the THC levels in the reefer in 1960. Might as well be tobacco.
807.
What happened here?
5 responding to here from Central Station 21200 South Brown Street.
I have visual of vehicles going the wrong way, exiting north off on.
Oh.
That's happy you have visual vehicles going the wrong way.
At least they're exiting.
Me 993.
They're leaving.
Copy the city of Mary John, 644 Ocean.
Boulevard 3070 Washington Boulevard. Company incident 811
Are they leaving?
10-310 926
I don't know what's going on.
Black. Dodge around 1500.
We're gonna have to turn around.
0966 73.
Incident 811 97. We have such a well-done vehicle going left around. 1200 by plate. 926 M3 10926 M3. 2097 Roger. We're down for 3 Roger.
964, confirm that's a temporary plate. I'm getting the return back. Mary.
Requesting 3 additional units to complete the package. 2 unknown. Into the vehicle. 32 windows.
Conducting a left turn onto Tampa, southbound. Southbound Tampa from Parthenia.
I wonder what's happening here. Go ahead, bro.
139678. Tampa from Parthenia.
Export. And your
I don't know, this might be an overdose.
1647, stand by.
27 entry RO of the vehicle that's actually out.
Can you respond to the fact that temperature identified?
864, go ahead with the
Nothing chase.
Overdose in the car. I don't want to go in the parking lot and get stuck.
1647.
I don't think there's an exit the other way.
There's not.
Copy Yellow 73628.
Left the location does not wish to leave.
Triple is requesting a welfare check on Boulder Highway 1185 route 45 minutes.
647, we're still continuing southbound Tampa through Roscoe.
Dover. Boston non-commercial valet.
1647 is now southbound Tampa through Roscoe.
Confirm it's in RO.
Troy 97, Roger.
I think it's a medical thing.
52nd, 52nd, we are Schnitzel.
Somebody getting medically looked at.
Alien distress, jail, and shut up and put you into the short
I copy that, sir. Trying to get the quick of that vehicle.
Charles William 95 Robert 58 Chevrolet Volt.
I don't want to
Let them help them.
Now going southbound Tampa, approaching Santa Clara, 1039 is third.
Is there any cave ridership?
13 your ETA. 13 of the 5 minutes.
What is this?
RD 9266.
What is this airship?
Okay, Roger.
On our code 2 call 0708.
13 of the 5 minutes. RD 9266.
You can show me code 6 with FD81.
13 of the 5
Gonna be a new and I'm getting yellow and 48 runway driver.
66 number, the next time you got to review.
they call for an airship somewhere.
Any Hollywood unit ambulance overdose 4560 Santa Monica Boulevard, code 2, incident 813 and RD 678.
There you go. That's what that was, an overdose.
7853 717.
Five unit with traffic for LA, you came in completely unreadable. You'll have to.
420, City Line Route.
Station, red line platform.
315203, code 6, Union Station, red line platform. Suspect a male Hispanic, 40 years, no shirts, code 2, incident 836, NRD 1557.
Alright, let's turn around.
Platform. 41FB201, Union Station, red line platform.
I didn't hear what they call for the airship.
Aberdeen Express Lane. Continue to play handled.
Team 40, copy the San Bernardino Express Lane will be fully handled. Confirm that 1550, requesting a sergeant for backup 1015 X-ray. Sergeant in the vehicle.
On the way, I don't know, this is the
374.
BRT 770%.
Update vehicles possibly in the express lanes. You're going to continue to brake on the Santa Monica.
31 BRT 5.
1572 copies.
Luckily, church in our cars. And then we'll be on the platform.
Regarding moving your car?
BRT 5, code 60 West Lake Church. I'm going to move my car to the parking structure, and then I'll be on the platform.
So this call right here is just it's a drug overdose. Heroin, probably. Fentanyl, I mean.
15 Miracle 6, 30th, West Maple.
Back into 30 unit for possible.
370, Roger.
795, quickly unit for possible.
459, stand by. Okay, 7. I'm seeing 75.
Copy 1560, advising that the 1015 is not getting in the vehicle. Driver sergeant, copy.
Hopefully they got here fast enough.
15 SA copies in.
It looks like they're not too concerned, so I think they brought him back.
Okay. 1560, can you confirm you're still code 4?
Racing vehicles, 1125 Toronto. Unknown vehicles driving up and down the street causing a disturbance. Code 2 into the 845 or 2063.
555, you can cancel 6 hours, send it to me from our station.
Do you guys?
825,
Can you guys hear like when the channels overlap over each other? Is it annoying or no?
21X23 and around from Central Station.
I try to keep the CHP like real low in the background, just so I don't miss anything. CHP pretty much we're only looking for pursuits.
The suspect is Paris by the male Hispanic, 45 years, under the influence of black shirt, black pants, black shirt.
Pursuits or unless there's a giant. Jackson.
Have no further.
Back.
Any southwest speeded. Possible 459 suspect there now, 2532 South Figueroa Street at Popeyes. Suspect is on
black wearing yellow vest, black pants, has a bird scooter, staying on the glass door with his ambulance crew attempting gate entry. 2 into the 851 RD390.
I love my chicken from Popeyes. Dude, this dude really wants his chicken.
1 minute for still 857.
Oh, because they close at 4.
0. Staying on the glass door.
They close at 4, dude. I love my chicken from
Any
Popeyes.
Southwest unit, Constable 459, suspect there now, 2532 South Figueroa Street at Popeyes. Suspect is on the Figueroa side of the location. Metal black wearing yellow vest, black pants, has a bird scooter. Staying on the glass door with his ambulance crew attempting gate entry. 2 into the 851 RD390. Distance 0, 844 RD23.
I will admit, the Popeyes is very well
1
seasoned.
minute for still 857.
They got some nice seasoning at Popeyes. Everything's spicy, everything got flavor, dude. None of this bland shit there. Although my favorite thing from Popeyes, they took off of the menu. What did I used to get? They used to have like some spicy mashed potatoes. I think they had a blend of rice and something. Rice with sausage. They took away some of the best stuff. The sides I like. Still though, their stuff is good. The chicken spicy, everything's got some spice to it. The Cajun fries, even like their dipping sauces are like blackened ranch. They just got so much flavor and everything, dude. Spice.
When one of our units goes 10-8, can I have them around 240? Directly,
Popeyes is good. It's good for fast food chicken, you know. I think it has better options than KFC. It's just like KFC, just a different version of it. Although KFC, the problem with KFC is the consistency. Like sometimes I go to KFC, like I used to go, I haven't had KFC in a couple of years. But when I would go, you would get it and you're like, oh my god, this is the best. Why don't I eat this like every day? This is so good. It's like real flavorful. It's kind of crispy on the outside. It's really good. And then like you go another time and it's like soggy and doesn't taste like anything. And the meats, I don't know if it's been freeze dried or frozen. It's like it's all hard to chew through.
Code 2 and 0829 and RD499.
Alright. 92-3 Roger. Van Nuys to cross to Van Nuys. Roger, 101 Trooper.
But I think it's better than KFC. They got popcorn shrimp. They got Cajun fries, mashed potatoes, gravy. And then they get like these good desserts too sometimes.
9823, 900 going north, 101, no warrants. It's a 2023 Mitsubishi
registered to a Porsche Jackson 38204.
It's more of a crispy batter. Compared to like, you know, KFC's batter isn't very crispy. It's really greasy. It's really oily. And it's, I don't know, it seems like it's a softer batter.
1220, Roger.
I think you find something on the menu you're gonna like. If you like spicy food.
A61, 63, code 6, screenshot next file.
Because we're out of gas.
You went to high school with Dave of Dave's Hot Chicken? Hey, they have a beef with the Al's Hot Chicken, huh? I noticed that a few places, I think in the valley, there was like a Dave's Hot Chicken and an Al's Hot Chicken. And like they open up next to each other. I don't know who's following who. I went to one of them once and I even asked the dude, I'm like, bro, why is there one that the competitor like right a couple doors down from you in a couple places? He's like, there's some type of like chicken beef. Or he said it more like, they're just like,
91 was 21st Street.
They're trying to just duplicate us.
555, code 6, 981, West 24th Street.
I forgot which one I went to. I think I went to Dave.
45,
Dave's or Al's?
1283, Roger, thank you.
I think I went to Al's and I had their waffle.
234-7746.
Bro, that waffle is fucking amazing. It's like the waffle, I can't explain it. It has a sweetness. Just in the batter alone, it's sweet.
7746.
I think it has cinnamon in it. And it's kind of like a dark brown. Just the waffle alone is really good. Like it's sweet and really, I don't know. It's infused with flavor. And then they add on top, they add I think they had 2 types of sugar and the butter. They add like that coarse sugar, and then they also add a powdered sugar, I think. And butter and possibly like sweet whipped cream or something. I don't know, dude. It's probably super unhealthy for you, but it was really, really good.
Avenue, code 2, incident 831, RD 240, correction 2049.
I got it because I can't eat spicy food. I thought they were going to have regular chicken, like unspiced. They're like, nope.
825, Roger.
Everything's got
2897, 2897.
Everything is hot. And you know where I'm like, is this spicy? And everyone says, no, it's not that spicy. And I'm like, nah, bro, like I can't have no spice. Like when my acid reflux is kicking. People don't get it. Like, bro, I used to eat all kinds of spicy food. I know that, like, trust me, if I could eat just mild spicy food, I'd do it.
Hey, well, can you get the last 4 tonight, too?
1981 0682.
1981, Roger.
I wish I could go back to my spicy days, dude. I used to love eating hot shrimp, chili sauces, everything, dude. garlic and shrimp were my best friends. Garlic, chili, sweet, hot and sweet, spicy Thai food, everything, dude, for size.
Incident 0803. 9245 Venice Boulevard. Also at the in and out. Pierre's boyfriend was breaking into Pierre's vehicle, unable to obtain further. Let's go to incident 864 RD 1409.
I don't know. Should we just call it a night?
Traffic collision 5870 West Century Boulevard, code 2 incident 866 RD 1494.
What do you guys think? You guys want to call it? It's already 4:20. I'm going off on fucking waffles. So. Whenever I go too deep into talking about shit and going on rants, it means that there's not enough calls going on. Oh, it's an accident. My ideal stream is just like, okay, we're going to this call, we're going to this call, okay, this is what's happening with this call, okay, we got it, filmed it, showed it, okay, let's go to another call, let's talk about the previous call a little bit, oh, here comes another one. Oh, can you believe that happened? That was crazy. Oh shit, a pursuit out of fucking Van Nuys.
Please send it to 4071, 1, landline the inside line. Come on, Roger.
The additional units on 2-4 Street.
569, Roger.
Last night was crazy. I can't even remember what happened last night. Was the guy in the river last night?
We can launch our call out ship to help you out if you guys need it.
No, that was the night before, right?
Not a problem, sir.
The hernia guy in the river.
Alright, can you get further on incident 0544 and see if the person was transported is still aware?
6849, standby.
Was that last night? I can't remember, bro. It's just a blur to me now.
Christina 90, can you have any available watch to unit?
No, that was the previous night. Last night was there was a death on Flower and 10th. It was a fatal. We missed. Oh, there was a fatal accident in East Hollywood. They're looking for the tablet here, for the iPad. That's pretty much it. There was also another fatal collision here on the off-ramp on the freeway. But we got to that late. We just kind of seen the outside of the scene a few hours later. And what else was there? I think I tried to chase down a pursuit that I didn't get to. So that iPad, why it was important was that the guys that stole it kidnapped somebody. They found it right here on the freeway. This is Maple and the 10. Remember, they were looking underneath for possible suspects or just where the iPad could be, and they didn't find it. It was up here on the freeway. So they were looking on the wrong place.
13-8-8500. Services notified.
Where are they going? San Pedro and Washington.
Pedro and Washington to 1356 East Vernon. Traveling westbound. There's no accident services. 964-649.
To respond to Vernon and Ascot, stop all westbound traffic.
What is happening there?
South Fairfax, per the comments of our call, please.
Beginning traffic collision 5870. 866 RD 1494.
We got a fire.
Today 41 13 27 Roger.
Fire in Hawthorne.
50. Can you direct the PR on that AW vehicle call to drive to North Hollywood Station?
Rosecrans.
And respond over to Ascot to stop the westbound traffic.
Still being followed.
Oh yeah, so the iPad guy, he got kidnapped. They got robbed and they kidnapped the dude and they dropped him off in Glendale.
If they could direct to the station, I don't think you can make it.
869 Roger. Now, New High and Orange Street, suspect male, unknown, wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, correction, black pants, stealing wires from the light Polka 2 to 875 3111.
Copper thieves. Oh, can we catch some copper?
Correction, black pants, 859 Roger.
Could we possibly catch some copper thieves in the act?
Now, New High and Orange Street, suspect male, unknown, wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, correction, black pants, stealing wires from the light Polka 2 to 875 3111.
New High and Orange Street.
Allen 687 Robert Tom Noah 323. CTD unit for a possible K1356 East Vernon incident 862.
Oh shit, 1356 Vernon. Alright, we're gonna go to this. This is gonna be the last call. 1356
49 Carl.
East Vernon. I had mapped it, but I didn't know what was going on there. It looks like I thought it was like an end of a pursuit because they said to
Unit 4 confirmed K 1356 East Vernon incident 862.
because they said to go in from one direction only. Alright, it looks like this is I'm assuming it's an accident, fatal accident.
8500.
I'll be there in 6 minutes.
7-man, 1230 Ingram Street, Meyer Cummins, code 285, ready 257.
Got a K injury.
Universal City Nissan.
Which is fatal.
Boys for 10621. We got a follow here on 1200 South Biggin House floor radio reception. Just trying to confirm that they're
On this 318 12th Avenue.
700.
367 Roger, 2 all 12 with those connected.
on the rear of the canopy, please.
64. Vehicle possibly now blacked out. I pick up the canopy.
1343, we're responding to canopy.
1343 handling.
45370 incident 852.
Copy 70 code 6 vehicle station.
Incident 10862.
Units 459 suspect good now. 222 South Burlington. Suspect male Hispanic attempting to make entry through the window. Code 3 incident 891 RD236. Number condition.
1343 no further. 75 to red.
Correction 0851.
Is this near San Pedro?
222 South Burlington Avenue.
Isn't this where remember the LAPD exploded those fireworks? Was it like 2 years ago?
Can we get an updated location?
They fucked up bad. They did like a firework bust. I think it was a little bit west of here. They caught a dude's whole garage or house full of fireworks, a giant fireworks stash. And they brought hey, thank you for that membership. HWA, thank you as always. More memberships, 5 more. Thank you very much, HW.
85, are they going to be on Universal Drive?
HW doing that Hot Wheel homework.
What's that if I repeat?
A Nightcrawler? Look up the movie Nightcrawler. It's actually a good movie to watch. Oh shit, I forgot what I was saying, dude. I totally blanked out. HW. Shit. What was I talking about? Nightcrawler. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Thinking about too many things at once. Membership. Nightcrawler. Making a left on Vernon. Getting the map. Oh, they closed it off.
He's coming down the hill.
Oh, the fireworks. Damn. It's also late. It's 4:34. I'm getting ready to go to sleep.
57 Roger.
Well, we're here at the K injury. Let's see where it is. I think it's up the way.
Are you clear?
There's pedestrian. Oh yeah, the fireworks, they just fucked up. They busted that house, but it was a ton of fireworks, and they had this LAPD has this big fancy thing for explosives. It's basically like a giant tanker, like a gas tanker with a hatch up top. So they could put this stuff in there and they could blow things up under control. And I don't know if they added too many or what, but they fucked up big time.
Hill Street vehicle is a 2012 black Hyundai Sonata.
And they have a whole bomb squad and specialists, and they have that thing that's got to be hundreds of thousands of dollars, that big ass tanker truck. And I think on the way to it, or they had put some stuff in there. I don't know. They did a bad calculation. They fucked up. There was a giant explosion in the neighborhood. And people got fucked up, bro. Like, it blew out all the windows. It messed up a whole like city block, maybe 2. Blew out a lot of windows and cars and houses, and the worst is like there were some elderly people that were going to the fucking ambulance, like bleeding from their ears. It was hard to watch, bro. These people were like 80 years old. They got fucked up. They didn't show that on the news. Alright, looks like they're putting up the tent. So we have a fatal K injury here on Vernon. Looks, they're putting up the canopy. We're on Vernon and Hooper. I believe it was a traffic accident. Let me see if I can get more information on this. Person fatally struck by vehicle. 911 caller reported unconfirmed incident at 1356 East Vernon Ave. 911 report a person struck by vehicle. 5 minutes ago, the person was pronounced deceased at the scene after being struck by vehicle. Canopy requested. Okay, so yeah, it definitely was a vehicle versus pedestrian. It cost someone their life. Who knows what happened though? There's a car there. It's not always the driver's fault. Sometimes people just come stumbling down the street or there's nothing there. It looks like the car stuck around. I don't know if there was more cars involved. It doesn't look like a hit and run. We can't go to Melrose another time. Remind me another day when we're in Hollywood. We'll go to Melrose. Not now, dude. This is the end of the stream here. That's pretty much all we're gonna see and all we really need to know here. Vehicle versus pedestrian, Vernon and Hooper. This historic South LA right here. Historic South Central is that where we're at? We're in between historic South Central and Vernon. Was that a shopping cart right there? I can't really tell. You guys that are viewing on a bigger screen, what is that, dude? Is that a shopping cart or a walker? I don't know, there's a homeless person right here too. It looks like they're in a wheelchair or something. Yeah, there's a fatal vehicle versus pedestrian. Somebody died. I think they were crossing the street. I think there's like a walk. If you go on that side, there's like a walker behind the tent. So I think they were just walking and someone ran them over. They died though. They died though. It might have been a homeless person. Unless it's their walker, but their walker, it looks like it's damaged on the other side. But look like the car stopped. It wasn't a hit and run. It's crazy, man. A lot of people died in the streets. Get up out of here. There's nothing else to really see here.
I'm just off the drive in 918.
repeat.
Insurance around tickets 0829.
497, Roger. Morning, are you clear? Nice now, 120, Roger.
Seeing adult 2070 Colson Street, subject last seen leaving location approximately 0300 hours in an unknown direction in a gray Kia. Victor 2368, King William Victor 236, subject male white, had no clothing. Code 2 incident 920 RD 2177.
There's an old Mexican restaurant since 1959, I think. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir.
I got something for you. Hey, did you see what happened?
Huh?
Did you see what happened?
Oh, no, I didn't, sir. I was sitting here, but I had dozed off.
Yeah.
And I woke up to this.
Oh, you just woke up?
Uh-huh. I didn't even know that nobody was...
There's like a walker, but it's not yours? Like a walker or a wheelchair?
Where at?
Over by the tent where the person got ran over.
It was a walker?
Yeah. That's not yours?
By the tent?
Yeah.
What color?
I don't know.
What? Is it, they said it's a lady got hit.
It was a lady?
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody got hit. I don't know if it was a man or a woman. That's why I'm asking you if you've seen what happened.
No, I didn't see it all. I didn't see nothing, sir. I was here and I just woke up and all this was right here. I didn't know what was gonna.
You didn't hear nothing? You didn't hear the crash, nothing?
I didn't hear anything. I didn't even know it was crash. I don't see but one car, right? So was it
car? I think they
the
stopped. A car hit a pedestrian. I guess she was walking,
Uh-huh.
but she didn't have a. You don't know anyone that walks with a walker around here? Another woman?
Yeah, I know a lady that walks with a walker.
Yeah, that hangs around here. That lives around here. Or?
She we going right here. She walks with the walker and she's tall. She's an older lady. She wear a beanie sometimes.
Oh.
And her hair is black and gray.
I wonder if that's her.
And then she comes to that store every morning.
And she's out here at nighttime at this time too?
Oh, I ain't never seen her at night.
Oh no? Oh.
And then I have seen a lot of different people like on a walker, but I don't know actually if that's that person.
Okay.
Because different people be coming out here, sir.
Yeah.
I don't actually know of.
I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
I'm glad I didn't either. I was just sitting dead. But I don't know what the hell happened. I didn't even hear a car hit anything.
No?
You know what? Earlier, it was an accident over here, right there. Earlier, but that was daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were selling the things for the Mother's Day thing. And then it was happening right there. So, and the ambulance, everything came right there. That was earlier. That was probably about 2 or 3 in the morning. No, in the afternoon.
Okay.
Like that. But nothing that never happened down this way, though. Not before I went. I didn't know I was even asleep.
All right. I'm going to take off. You guys, you have a good night, huh?
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Sir. Thank you. You the investigator, sir?
Huh? Yeah, we come out here and film for the report local news and stuff.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe I'll see you out here. What was your name?
Huh? My name is Mrs. Lokes.
Mrs. Lokes?
Uh-huh.
Mrs. Lokes?
Yeah, like the glasses.
Why they call you Mrs. Lokes?
That's what my mom named me.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh, from back in the day.
Mrs. Lokes? After the glasses?
Uh-huh.
No, that's your nickname. That's not your government name.
No. That's my government name.
No.
No, I
Mrs.
promise.
Lokes?
Mrs. Lokes, I promise.
That's what it says on your birth certificate?
That's what it says.
No.
Yes.
I don't believe you. That's got to be like your rap name or something.
Oh, no, rap. I don't try to rap.
No?
No, I don't try to rap, sir. I wish I did. Maybe I can help you guys out.
Mrs. Lokes.
Mrs.
You got a rapper's name.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't gangbang or nothing.
Oh,
But you know what? No sooner I say my name, they be like, oh, you gangbang, going on, OG. OG, what? Hell, I don't know what that means.
Mrs. Lokes.
Mrs. Lokes.
All right, Mrs. Lokes. I'll see you around. If I see you around here.
What's your name?
Hugo.
Mr. Hugo?
Yeah, nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you. And watch your arm.
I got it. I'll see you around. Take care of yourself, huh?
Okay, you too. Be careful.
All right.
Okay.
Mrs. Lokes. See you later, Mrs. Lokes. Don't get too loped out.
Oh, I won't. I'm going to have a seat.
Yeah, man, if you hang out behind these poles so you can be protected by the out of the traffic. Okay. If they let you out here, I would hang out over here. Bye.
Avenue. Suspect said 3 female Hispanic, 390, physically assaulting male Hispanic, 50 years glasses, short, black shirt, black pants, traditional and 10932.
You're a sweetheart, Mrs. Lokes. I don't know. I always meet all kinds of people like that. When I ask them, like, oh, you here? I never see them in the same spot. It's rare for me to find someone in the same spot that they're always like, yeah, I'm here all the time. This is my spot. This is where I post up. People just move around, bro. Actually, I don't really come to too many calls down here. Mrs. Lokes. Watch your back because you might get smoked, bloke. Pass the bud.
Sorry, 57, Roger. Following when you have information on the
Let's see if I got more money to give you. I don't really carry cash. I usually have like something. I just give her whatever loose ones I had. How much I had, dude? $5 or something.
I thought we're getting information on Good Day Ranger Chester Falls, 1031-7 Woodbridge Street at the residence. You said 939.
Mrs. Lokes! Mrs. Lokes! Come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, I got something for you. You want water? You got water?
2185 East Century Boulevard, 2185
I got water for you.
Boulevard, Cousins 09, for London, RD 1829. Your mother? South Traffic in town, identified.
Are you a mother?
No, I can't.
Oh, yeah, give me the Roger.
Thank you. Oh, okay, thank you, sir.
Hello?
Are you always around here? Or?
Yeah, I'm always around here.
Roger.
How many waters you want?
You can give me like 1 minute.
Like
Like how many? Like 2, 4, 6. Like, there too many?
Oh, no, that's
Traffic units on 1273,
You gotta carry them
1273.
around.
I'm in traffic 2185 East Century Boulevard, 2185 East Century Boulevard, code 3, 941 and 1829. It's 917, RD 2027.
Roger.
You
gotta carry them in all your stuff, so you can only do so much, right?
3020L60, cancel incident. 917, 2825 will handle.
Some snacks in there.
Oh, you got everything.
Yeah.
You got some chicken and pork chop?
I was just talking about fried chicken.
Oh, really?
I wish I did have some chicken to eat. I got some trail mix.
Today, Daddy.
Any event unit 451 6306 Ventura Canyon Avenue. It's at 897 RD 938. 211 investigation 16237 Ventura Boulevard. It's at 908 and RD 1078.
Somebody shot my nephew. 5 of them. One died and 4 is here for condition. Recently?
How many nights? Like that.
It's been a couple of weeks ago, yeah.
For the 8 today, Roger.
No, here. He got shot here, yeah. My father threw me out there. No, that's what I didn't say. I must have timed out. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Right to the left. Oh, okay. Is it like...
What time shows code 6 on Vernon Cooper.
It's starting to get warm out, so I don't think you probably need them. But
Primary on this one.
I'm sure it gets cold once in a while.
Okay, 3400. 31 BRT1. Second floor.
Sorry, that's all the goodies I got.
Okay. You have a good day.
See you right here. I'll stop.
Okay, thank you.
We'll talk.
Okay. Never forget, if I can help you out too.
No further. Oh, yeah, it's not there. There's one on 8 young Mary Frank, 548, 8 young.
All right, bye.
548. Vehicle involved in GC incident.
Yeah.
69.
I'll see you. Bye-bye, Mrs. Lokes.
Right, traffic, Crenshaw on the 10 freeway, Crenshaw just north of the 10s, code 3, incident 946, 3307.
What a sweetheart Mrs. Lokes is. I can't believe that's her real name. I still think that's her nickname. Or something, maybe when she was a little kid she wore glasses and they called her Mrs. Lokes or something.
Hollywood units, code 30 ringer 1741, Ivar Avenue, incident 895.
Sorry, 25. Can I have a Spanish speaker come to my location, please?
We're never really in this area.
Penny Harbor, Spanish speaking unit, meet 5820. 5 at 1657 West 227th Street.
We'll see if we're in this area. She said she's here from like Dallas. I don't know if she's telling the truth. She seems like a nice lady, but people tend to like make up stories. She said she's out here from Dallas, that she flew out from Dallas because her nephews got shot.
Harbor, Spanish speaking unit, responding to 5825, identify.
They got shot, like 4 of them or something, and I was like, what? Like, where? And I think she said she didn't know, so I was like, okay, that doesn't make sense.
3, traffic in RD 1829, incident 941. Penny Harbor speaking Spanish unit, 825 at 1657 West 227th Street.
I asked her when. She said a few weeks ago, and I asked her where. She said she didn't know. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't know the area. I don't know. A lot of... There's a theme with a lot of people that are on the streets that the stories they tell you are not always factual. They sometimes get exaggerated. Whatever, she's still a little sweetheart, Mrs. Lokes. And you know who else is our sweethearts? You guys. You guys are sweethearts. And you know why you're sweethearts?
2869, now you can send your response to 0941. Rover's been activated, 21L40. Go for the rover activation.
Because you're not going to forget to hit the thumbs up on the way out.
On the rover activation, testing all. What else is around here?
We'll see if she's around here. We could check on her. But like I said, I've been doing this for a while, and everybody, they move around. You know, people move around. Unless they have like an encampment where they have like a shed or something. People that have baskets and their stuff is mobile, they move around a lot. Like I might see, like in certain places where I pass by all the time, I'll see them again, but like maybe like 2 months later or something, just coincidence.
Normandy Avenue. Trailer 1 contact 616.5 North Normandy Avenue.
585. 399, come in.
I did wish her happy Mother's Day. She said she doesn't have no kids. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. Happy Mother's Day. Take care of yourselves. Be careful out here driving and walking in the streets. And stay away from drugs. Stay away from drugs as much as possible. And check in on your friends that are doing drugs. You know people that are gone down that path, man. Check in on them. Drop a little reminder here and there that there's an option, there's a possibility. When they're ready, they can get help.
From Martin Luther King and St. Andrews to Crenshaw on the 10th freeway.
Adios, everyone. Thanks for watching, and thank you obviously to the new members and the spenders and the viewers and the lurkers.
1441 West Martin Luther King in front of the Jack in the Box. Vehicles on the sidewalk with hazard lights on.
And the twerkers.
Not is occupied or any injuries. It's code 209554376. Sierra battery suspect are now 146 on 4th Street. Suspect.
Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one. Huh? Adios.